Greetings, everyone, and welcome once again to Monster Hunter World. Thank you all so much for coming to join me today. I look forward to today's stream, but before we start that, there is... Well, I mean, I guess this is still technically part of the stream. Let me just... There we go. Well, that's very sweet of you, Leo. Thank you. Before we actually get to any of the monster hunting, there are a couple of tests that I would like to run. Really just one. Yesterday, there was a patch which supposedly nerfed slicing ammo for the light and heavy bow guns. And I would like to test exactly how much it nerfed slicing ammo. Now, apparently... I only yesterday heard about the nerf to slicing ammo, but apparently this patch also buffed some of the other ammo types. Apparently, as a matter of fact, I have the patch notes right here. They read, in part, the bit about slicing ammo reads, General light bowgun and heavy bowgun ammo changes. Increase the power of normal ammo 1, 2, and 3, pierce ammo 1, 2, and 3, and all elemental ammo except dragon ammo. Decrease the power of slicing ammo and reduce the effect it has when hitting other players. And reduce the maximum number of slash berries you can hold in your item pouch from 60 to 30. Slash berries are the item that you use to craft slicing ammo. So they're not only nerfing its effectiveness, but they're nerfing the amount of it that you can craft at any given time. Players can still use any remaining extra slash berries if they currently have more than 30 in their item pouch. And that is all they say about slicing ammo. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about this yet. I'm going to have to actually test that before I come to any conclusions about whether or not this was good or bad. One thing I am glad to hear, though, is that they reduced the ridiculous knockback of slicing ammo against other players in co-op. I had no idea about that until yesterday, because it was the first time I'd actually used slicing ammo in co-op, when Nick and Dropout Dragon stopped in and did a couple of hunts with me. But wow, yeah, the knockback on slicing ammo in co-op was ridiculous. So I'm glad that they changed that. But now we need to see exactly how much of a nerf it was, and I guess now how it compares to other ammo types in terms of its damage output. Oh yeah, Jumbo Man, I know that feeling all too well. Now, my initial reaction to the nerf of slashing ammo is that, well, slashing ammo was really the only reason you would use a light or a heavy bow gun. None of the other ammunition types really came close to it in terms of damage. You would either use slicing ammo, or you might as well not use a heavy or light bow gun. So, in principle, the idea of bringing slicing ammo in line with other ammo types, yeah, I get that. I think on paper that's a good idea. The thing is, did they make it worthless? So, first of all, I guess let's reload everything. And I think maybe we could safely use... I guess we can safely use normal ammo 2 as our baseline, and we can compare the damage from the other ammo types to that. So let's see. Thing Fang, you can use... I'll give you the link to these patch notes. It took me forever to find them. I actually had to get this link from somebody in Nick's chat. But there's the link. That seems to be where the official patch notes get posted first. So I'm going to be using them from now on. So let's see what we get out of normal ammo. And keep in mind, this particular firearm has burst fire on normal ammo. So let's see. It's a little bit difficult to see. So that looks like 37, 19, and 19. So 38 plus 37. 75, I guess? So, yeah, 75 damage total from a single burst of normal ammo, too. Alright, well, let's compare that right to the slicing ammo. No problem, Fing Fang. Hey, Hispanic Omida, thank you. Thanks for joining us, and welcome to the stream. Oh, sure, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, for some reason, I forgot to unmute the game audio. Thank you. Alright, it's really hard to tell how many hits that did. Let's see. That looked like 5 hits of 12 damage each, so 60 damage. In other words, it now does less damage than a burst fire of normal ammo, too. It sounds like 6, but it looks like it was only 5. So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that. Yeah, Yami, but elemental ammo was always garbage in World from the very beginning. I don't know about previous games, but my tests with elemental ammo in this game prior to this patch were conclusively and kind of definitively resulted in, yeah, elemental ammo is worthless. So I guess let's try thunder ammo next and see how that compares. Yeah, Ghost Mutton. Slicing ammo is used for precision targeting of severable parts, generally tails. 24. 24. Alright, well, how quickly can we fire this? It's okay, I guess, assuming that this pillar is actually weak against it. That's the thing, I don't know what this pillar's defensive values are. It seems that the entirety of its hitbox is a weak point, but I have no idea what its defensive values or elemental resistances are. I hope they're just all the same, because otherwise this test is not going to yield valid results. Yeah, I hope the pillar is zero resist, Yami. So 96 between all 4 shots in the magazine, but it fires slowly, and you have to consider that you're going to be readjusting your aim in between those 4 shots. So DPS is going to suffer as a result of that. I still think that the burst fire of normal ammo 2 outdamages this, all else being equal. So the thunder ammo is, I would say, mediocre by comparison. I still think slicing ammo is probably one of the better of the 3 ammo types I've tried so far. But let's try piercing ammo. 8 and 10. Now this is piercing ammo 2. 10 and 10. I wonder if I could get a few more hits if I angle this upwards so it travels through more of the pillar. 3, maybe 4 hits? Yeah, that looked like maybe 3 or 4. 3. Okay, so piercing ammo 2 is doing 10 damage per hit, and this is really going to be relative to the size of the enemy. If it's an enemy where you can get a shot that goes through a large part of the enemy's body, that's going to do more hits. So, what about piercing ammo 3? Jumbo Man, up to now I have preferred the bow guns, but the majority of the reason why has been because of slicing ammo. So, monsters seem to take way more to elemental, deal flat damage to any part of the monster, weakness or not. Oh, is that how elemental ammo works, Yami? Okay, but the problem is, Yami, I need to test that with an affinity build and see if affinity boosts the damage of elemental ammo, because it's acting like it does against the pillar. You still see the critical hit spark. And since the entirety of the pillar is a weak point, I have no way to compare that. What about piercing ammo 3? Let's see. So that does 12 damage per hit. And it seems to actually deal more hits over the same area. Yeah, that was definitely at least 4 hits. Of 12 damage each, as opposed to 3 hits of 10 damage each. Okay, so piercing ammo 3 is still pretty good. And it's at least some percentage better than it was before if it got a buff. But I don't know how much of a buff it got. I don't remember how much it would have done to this pillar before this patch. Oh, your slicing ammo hits 8 times. Okay, Isaac. So yeah, they did really significantly nerf slicing ammo then. Okay. Isaac, I don't suppose you'd be willing to run a quick test before you patch the game. I don't suppose you'd be willing to come to the training area and run the same tests I've just run with piercing ammo 2 and 3 on the pillar, and just letting me know how much damage you get out of it, because I'm curious as to how much of a buff it got. But I think it's fairly safe to say at this point that piercing ammo is still pretty good. So that's a good sign. They did not do anything to spread ammo according to the notes. Actually, we might as well test piercing ammo 1 while we're at it. Oh, piercing ammo 1 is still 10 damage. And it still does 3 hits. That's weird. I wonder if this scales. Oh no, one of those did 9. Okay, so my guess is then that the higher tiers of piercing ammo just have greater critical distances. That's the only thing I can think of that might differentiate them other than their flat-out attack power. Yeah, Yami, I think I'm beginning to see the underlying reasoning behind why they're designed that way. Okay, well, that's interesting. Oh, okay. And it looks like the critical distance of slicing ammo has been drastically reduced. Okay, yeah, because I remember definitely that yesterday the critical distance of this ammo was at least double what it is here. But you can see that the critical distance now is, God, only about 6 or 7 meters, it looks like. So it got a very significant nerf to critical distance, too. And I wonder what kind of damage will it do outside of critical distance. Oh, it'll still do 12 damage. That's interesting. Wonder if we back off a little more. Um... Oh, Isaac Wolf. The damage on this bow gun is... Hang on, let me check. 221 attack power. And 45% base affinity, if that matters. Oh, critical distance doesn't matter for slicing ammo. Okay. Yeah, I think I just figured that out, but this is the first time I've heard that, so... Okay. Hmm. Yeah, Random Pers, someone pointed out yesterday that if I've made it this far in the game, I can't be completely hopeless. Isaac, this is the Fate's Ember. Oh, you have that one, okay. Yeah, maybe by the time I finish the main story, I'll be a decent newbie. Tempest, Isaac does have the same bowgun, apparently. Alright, so one way or the other, I think we've established that slicing ammo has gotten a very significant nerf. The other ammo types do seem to be pretty decent now, the ones that got buffs, but I'm still somewhat skeptical of elemental ammo. I guess I'll really need to test that on an enemy that's actually weak against it. Newbie first class, yeah, that's like, Old Red Crow, that's like the military rank private first class. Yeah, you're at a slightly higher pay grade, but you're still a pleb. Hey, Jigokuro. Thank you. Yeah, Jigokuro, I think it was you who pointed that out yesterday. Tempest, the armor doesn't matter. As long as he can get a crit on his piercing ammo shot, which he should be able to do, because the weapon itself has, I think, a base affinity of 30, so it shouldn't be all that difficult. Yeah, Jigokuro, that's what we've been testing since the start of the stream. We've been testing the changes to the ammunition that they made in the patch the other day. And it seems that, especially with the burst fire on the Fate's Ember, it seems that normal ammo is fairly viable now. It seems that piercing ammo has gotten noticeably better. And elemental ammo I'm still unsure about. I'm still kind of skeptical about elemental ammo, but I think the only good way to test that will be to actually find a monster that's weak against it. So... Yeah, exactly, Old Red Crow. We've just gotten out of basic training, and now we're going to be deployed to an infantry division somewhere, and spend our tour of duty over the next 4 months just wandering around the deserts of Monster Hunter Stan. Yeah, Jigokuro, what I've concluded based on these tests is that piercing seems to be really dependent upon, first of all, how much time it spends passing through the monster, and also the critical distance of the ammunition. Oh, 9, 9, and 10. Okay, Isaac, so your piercing ammo 2 was doing 9 damage per proc, and your piercing ammo 3 was doing 10, whereas my piercing ammo 2 is doing 10 per proc, and my piercing ammo 3 is doing 12. So, piercing ammo 2 seems to have gotten, I guess, maybe a 10% damage boost, and piercing ammo 3 has gotten a 20% damage boost. If those numbers are, if they mean anything. But I suspect critical distance probably plays a factor in that as well. I suspect monster defense probably plays a factor in that as well. So... Yeah, Jigokuro, I still, just based on testing it in the training grounds, I still kind of feel like elemental ammo really is probably not worth using if you have access to slicing or piercing ammo. And, oh, okay, Isaac, so your normal 2 was doing 11, 11, and 21. Wow, they really buffed normal 2. So my normal 2 was doing 19, 19, and 37. So that's like a 40, 45% buff on normal ammo 2? Boy, that is significant. And actually, it's probably more than that on normal ammo 2 for most guns, because the burst fire actually does less damage on each hit. It just does more damage aggregate when you add up all 3 hits, and all 3 hits still only cost 1 round. So it seems like the buff on normal ammo has been very significant. Well, yeah, Old Red Crow, all things have to be equal. That's called a control when you're doing testing with the scientific method. If you don't have a control, then you have no frame of reference for any variations or anomalies in your results. And if you don't have that, then your results are meaningless. They don't help anybody. Well, Drizzt, it's all relative. Bowguns were always worth using, but prior to this patch, the only thing that made them worth using, really, was slicing ammo. What it looks like here is that Capcom has done a respectable job. I won't say a perfect job, but they've done a respectable job of basically bringing slicing ammo in line with the other ammo types in a way that did not involve just nerfing slicing ammo to make it as worthless as the other ammo types, which is the kind of thing FromSoft would do, right? Oh, hey, look, there's one spell that's actually good. Better nerf it so it's crap like all the rest. But no, Capcom actually seems to have leveled things out by doing more than just nerfing what was worth using so that it's not worth using anymore. So yeah, that's definitely a good change to normal ammo. I think that is objectively a fantastic change to normal ammo, in fact. Sticky was the next one on my list, Heaven's Cloud. Alright, well, let's see then. I think I only have access to sticky ammo 1 with this gun, but... Yeah, Isaac Wolf, like I said before, slicing ammo does still seem to be perfectly viable. It's just not the be-all and end-all anymore. It's not, if you're using a bowgun, you're using slicing ammo, or fuck you, don't use a bowgun. Yeah, exactly, Tempest. Yeah, Artista, boy does that show the way they balance this stuff. No, 6-Cubit, because this is really just anecdotal testing. I am trying to follow proper scientific method here, but first of all, somebody has certainly beaten me to that already. Some heavy bowgun fanatic in the Monster Hunter community, I'm sure, has already tested this much more thoroughly and posted his results. And second of all, this is really just for my own reference, just so that I have some basic idea of what changes were made. Okay, Isaac Wolf, your sticky ammo 1 is doing 23 damage. Let's see what I get. $23 damage. Yeah, they didn't mention anything in the patch about changing sticky ammo, so my guess is they just didn't touch it. I don't think sticky ammo has changed. The only ones that they mentioned were all tiers of piercing ammo, all tiers of normal ammo, all elemental ammo types except dragon, and all, well, the slicing ammo. Oh, and they did say, not that this has anything to do with the bowguns, but they did say that they adjusted the Elder Seal values of dragon pods. They didn't say whether they buffed or nerfed them. They just said they adjusted them, and I have no real way of testing that. I don't have any idea what the Elder Seal value of those things was before the patch. Hey, Heavens Cloud! Yeah, Isaac, I've never been particularly impressed by sticky ammo. The only use I've found for it so far seems to be its ability to break parts. And let's face it, slicing ammo has always done a better job of that. And I suspect even after the nerf, it probably still does a better job of that. Yeah, and Reigns, I would guess probably dragon pods have been nerfed as well. Well, okay. So these results are somewhat encouraging, I guess. But I think the only proper way to test elemental ammo will be to actually go fight something. So let's go take a look and see what enemies are weak against thunder.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Tempest, thank you. That was nice of you. Thank you for gifting Isaac Wolf that sub. Parallax Core, the Odogaron set does offer something to the light bowgun. It offers affinity boosts. The entirety of the Odogaron set... Whoops. Okay, Isaac, your thunder ammo was doing 19 damage. Mine was doing 24. So that seems to be about a 25% damage boost to thunder ammo. Oh, yeah, I bet they are, Nicholas. I bet they're super pissed. But I mean, the changes to normal ammo are really good. And it's great that slicing ammo doesn't launch people in multiplayer anymore, because that was some stupid shit. So Parallax Core, let me pull up that information here. Okay, so the affinity boosts of the Odogaron set, they give plus 15% affinity. Now, I also have level 3 weakness exploit, which is plus 50% affinity. So that's already 65% affinity, right? Now, the base affinity of this weapon is 30%. So as long as I'm targeting a monster's weak point, I get 95% affinity, which on slicing ammo is pretty damned good. It's also pretty damn good on piercing ammo. And it's also pretty damn good on spread ammo, especially considering that this weapon has rapid fire on spread ammo. So, yes, you do get a lot for this particular heavy bowgun out of the Odogaron armor. Evil Jester, affinity is basically your critical hit rate. The way I understand it, if you have, let's go with my stats here. If you have 95% affinity bonus, then you have a 95% chance of doing 25% extra damage on a given hit. No, in Reigns, we didn't ban the bot. I decided to leave him be. Because he's not really hurting anybody, and, he... or it... I mean, it's not advertising something on somebody else's channel. If it gets annoying, I'll ban it, but for the time being, it seems like it's well-intentioned. Really, Walrus Wraith? How does that work? Yeah, I guess it is kind of cute, Tempest. Yeah, Yami, that's what I got out of this whole thing as well. They seem like they originally only intended slicing ammo for severing tails and maybe breaking parts. It clearly was not meant as a primary damage-dealing ammo, the way that the higher tiers of normal and piercing ammo were, and I guess also spread ammo. I don't think slicing ammo was meant to be your bread and butter DPS ammo, but it was probably unintentionally balanced so that that's exactly what it was. It was the be-all and end-all DPS ammo. And yeah, now I would say that it's been brought more in line with the other ammo types. It's still good for DPS, but it's now a little bit more limited to what I suspect was probably its intended role. Absolutely, Yami. Random Pers, it's the same thing. Bobo, they claim they did. I'll post the patch notes in chat again, but, I still have not been able to claim the commemorative item pack. They made some other changes in the patch besides just bowguns. They claim they fixed the item pack bug, but it hasn't been fixed for me. I still can't claim it. Unless it's something you have to download specifically, but, if you get it via the claim rewards option in the housekeeping menu, then no, it hasn't been fixed. Hey, Frublord! Oh, I'm sorry to ride. Oh, even drag. I can tell you're a Capcom fan, huh? Hey, Nightbane, no, you didn't miss much. We were just running some tests on the changes to the bowguns. Oh, you get it with your daily login bonus? Is that how they fixed it? Okay. Alright then, Van Finale. Then, I guess I will just have to wait until I get my login bonus, and we'll see if that actually works. Canuck Lucky, I have no idea what X505 affinity is. I have no idea what you're trying to express there. Congrats, Spooky! Oh, okay, Featherweight. Interesting. Oh, that's how you were supposed to get it in the first place in Reigns? Oh, okay. Huh. Nightbane, everything except slicing ammo has been buffed. The buffs for normal ammo in particular are tremendous. Normal ammo seems to have gotten somewhere around a 50% damage buff. Piercing ammo seems to have gotten anywhere between a 10 and to a 20% damage buff, depending upon the tier. And I haven't been able to test yet whether it's also gotten a buff to its critical distance. Slicing ammo has gotten probably a... I want to say probably a 20 or 30% nerf based on the comparisons that I've been doing with Isaac Wolf in his unpatched version of the game. And it does fewer hits now as well, so the total loss of DPS is going to be greater than 30%, I think. Canuck, I'm still not clear on what you're trying to explain. I'm not clear on the difference. Do you think you could, maybe provide a little more detail? Awesome, Yami. Oh, Jigokuro, you're saying it increases the damage of critical hits rather than the rate of critical hits? That's all anybody needed to say, if that's the case. Walrus, it wasn't exactly the nicest thing to do, but I get why you did. I only found out yesterday how bad slicing ammo was in co-op because I'd soloed the entire game up to yesterday. And then yesterday I did a little bit of co-op with Dropout Dragon and Nick of Bitterbits. And that was the first time I had any opportunity to see what slicing ammo would do to other people in co-op. And yeah, Walrus, I can't really blame you. But, I mean, kicking people who use slicing ammo was a little bit much. Slicing ammo was really the only reason to use a bowgun before this patch. And it was Capcom's fault for making it so stupid in multiplayer, especially against smaller monsters, where it just made it impossible for anybody else to hit them. Oh, congrats, Dakota! That's wonderful! Dakota, message me on YouTube. Yeah, pretty much, Nightbane. Slicing ammo is now balanced more to be a little bit purpose-driven, which I think is what they originally intended. Isaac, it did 5 or 6 hits. 6 at absolute most, but I think only 5. And I know for a fact that it was doing probably 7 or 8 last night. Isaac, if you want to double check that, you can watch the VOD from yesterday, and you can look at the number of hits that my slicing ammo was doing to Kushula Daora when we fought it last night, because I distinctly remember it was doing around 8 hits. Oh, featherweight, according to Reddit, you say. Slicing is 43% damage reduction, now does 5 hits instead of 8. 9% reduction in damage per tick. Elemental is a 13% increase in damage. Normal ammo is a 35% increase in damage. Piercing is a 15%. Okay, yeah, that's roughly in line with the very, cursory and preliminary tests that I've done today, Featherweight. Okay. Yes, Doride, that has not changed. Yeah, but Canuck, I still don't get under what circumstances you would calculate any kind of multiplicative bonuses from affinity, because I'm pretty sure everything I'm wearing is just additive. I've got the 30% base affinity on Fate's Ember, the gun that I'm using, and that, even on my menu, is shown as being additive with the 15% affinity bonus from the Critical Eye skill on my armor. And then, in addition to the Critical Eye skill, we also get Weakness Exploit, which increases the affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak point. So, it increases their affinity, meaning it increases their crit rate, which means that any attack which strikes a monster's weak point gains plus 50% affinity, which is additive. So 50% affinity against a weak point, plus the 45% aggregate affinity from my weapon and the critical eye skill adds up to 95% additive affinity. Nothing in this is multiplicative, Canuck. So I don't get why you're raising anything multiplicative even as a consideration in these calculations. And Reigns, adding 50% affinity to your 30% instead of adding 50% to your 30... What? Oh, instead of adding 50% of your 30%. But Enrains, that doesn't seem to be how this works. Oh, wait a minute. Attacks that hit weak points have 50% increased affinity. Hang on. Enrains, are you saying that the 45% affinity is the value which determines the affinity boost from weakness exploit? So with weakness exploit, I'm getting 50% of my base affinity rather than just 50% additional affinity points? Is that what you're trying to say? If that was what you were getting at, then I just that was not clear from the way people were wording it. But is that what you're trying to say? Isaac, well, if you can just tweet them to me or message them to me on YouTube. Oh, Canuck, okay. Someone was asking if it was additive. Okay. I'm sorry, Canuck. I didn't mean to sound like I was, being contrary. It's just, I thought you were trying to tell me that something was different than what I thought it was, and I was trying to understand how it was different. Oh, okay, Random Pers. I see. The cap on affinity across the board is 50%, Jigokuro? Or only specifically against weak points? Weakness exploit is just additive, okay. Yeah, Jigokuro, that's what I was asking, because I thought that might have been what people were trying to tell me, but that doesn't seem to be what the skills descriptions suggest. It's 50% flat to whatever it was before. Okay, that's what I thought, Jigokuro. So theoretically, it would be 95% additional affinity. But Jigokuro, the idea of a cap doesn't seem to line up with the results I was getting in training mode. Because I was getting pretty much a guaranteed crit on every shot. Yeah, one true king, that's what I originally thought. When you hit a non-weak point, it's 45 from the skills. When you hit a weak point, it's 95. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. I don't know anything about a cap, Jigokuro, and the results that I got in testing definitely do not suggest a cap. Yeah, randompers, don't worry about it. This is why we all have these conversations, so that we can figure out what was going on. Okay, take it easy, Deride. Hang in there. Oh, okay, Tempest, good. Well, I'm glad that is working. Yeah, Isaac, I'm pretty sure I have, I think Nick mentioned to me a video that he had seen of somebody who had a 100% affinity build that they were running with, I think, Longsword? Yeah, absolutely, Random Pers, it does. But I think we've pretty much established now that these bonuses are all additive. Which I think is the better result in this case, because if they were multiplicative, then I would only be getting about half the affinity boost from Weakness Exploit than I actually am. Hey, Chubby Wookie, welcome! Jin, I don't know why it would work any different in the field than it does in practice mode. Well, Jigokuro, there's a very easy way we can test it. We can go to the training area. And again, this build has a 95% total affinity boost against weak points. So, in theory, my crit rate should be 95%. So let's go to the training area. And all we really have to do to confirm this is... Yeah, Korei, we just spent the last hour talking about and testing those changes. All we have to do... Those were all crits. 3 crits. 3 crits. 3 crits. 3 crits. 3 crits. Jigokuro, I'd say this is pretty definitive that the cap is 100%. Because the entirety of this pillar is a weak point. So I'd say that's conclusive enough. And we'll have the opportunity to test it on a real monster as soon as we head on out into the field. Hey, Pavel! Getting fries, I still don't think there's any real difference between... Not a difference like that, anyway, between the targets in the training area and actual monsters. Because otherwise, what would the point of the training area be? Well, yes, Nothuzad, but we're talking about the aggregate cap for affinity in general. So as long as I hit a monster's weak point, my affinity should be calculated as 95%. Hello, Darko Dragon. Alright, well, I do seem to have my login bonus now, so what I'm going to do is... Let's take an investigation. I do need to fight Rathalos for the weekly bonuses, so... Yeah, we'll go with Rathalos. Wait a minute, whoops. Ah. Damn it, this was a waste of an investigation, but... What I meant to do was... use one of my vouchers. And then that way I can claim the login bonus right away. So we'll do that as soon as we get back. Oh, Walrus, why would I be? I'm just going by the spelling.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's an understandable way to misread it, but... Okay, well... I think I'm going to go for the defense boost this time. And then I'll just use a max potion. Leo, I wish I could help you with that, but I don't have enough experience with either of those weapons to be able to offer you anything useful. Okay. Wacko, I'm not doing multiplayer at the moment. I'd like to finish the main story myself first, just so that I get a chance to actually learn how to fight each monster. God, why did... Oh. Hmm. Oh, no kidding, even drag. I really would like just one extra space. You know, I don't think I need the flame nuts. Yeah, Walrus, it's nice that this game has voice acting to solve that problem, isn't it? This is what I want. And... okay, customize radial menu. What the hell? Can I not put, Can I not put my temporary items on the radial menu? What the hell? You can? How, Canuck? I don't see it anywhere here. It's not under items. Oh, special items. Okay, thank you. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. Why would they categorize Temporary consumables under special items. Alright, well, whatever. Thank you all. I appreciate the assist. Okay. Well then, let me update that. And let's go track down this Rathalos. Oh, good, and it's Anjanath and Great Jagras that are the other two enemies here. Which means I don't have to deal with a Rathian or Bezeljuice. Oh, okay, Van Finale. I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Oh, right, you can't pick this up when you have an egg. Okay, thank you, Korei. Alright. Now let's see if I can track down... Oh, right, my inventory's already full. Oh, there he is! God damn it, and there he goes. Of course. You know... Okay, yeah, he's going back up to the... Oh, no, it looks like he's going over there. Alright. Hey, Jack Creed! Hey, Timberwolf! Welcome! Alright, well, I'll be lucky if I don't run out of time at this point. Oh, hey, some Palicos! Excellent. Now, where is that blasted Rathalos? What the hell? Where is this telling me to go? Down, okay. What? Oh, in here. Rathalos always goes to Area 8. Huh. Okay, Wacko, thanks. I wish I'd known that before, but I guess you have to learn sometime. I did not realize that monsters had fixed routes. Oh, he's moving again. Freaking great. Oh, I see him. Oh, wait, no, that's just a wing drake. God damn it. No, there he is. Alright, you bastard. I am getting some ammo on you before you get any ideas about going anywhere. Oh, wow, yeah. Slicing ammo now does 7 damage. God damn it. was not a great way to start this fight. Alright. Yeah, that Meowlatov cocktail, that's what I need. Boy, this guy's a bastard. Yeah, I'm feeling like slicing ammo is now a lot less useful. I really hope that the tail cuts are not terribly hindered by the damage decrease. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot less. It's a lot less. You know, it's one thing to make it so that it's not a DPS ammo anymore, but I really worry about how much it's going to lose its tail cut potential. Alright, where is he? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. If it still at least cuts tails reasonably well, then fine. That's what it was meant for. But if it can't even cut tails anymore because of this nerf, then it's worthless. Okay, it does still seem able to cut tails. So that at least is good. Does it still hit 8 times, Isaac? I didn't get a close look, to be honest. Well, exactly, Mortakill. A nerf shouldn't destroy the purpose of something. I'm just saying, I'm not sure whether the amount of damage it does is what determines how well it cuts tails. Canuck, they didn't say anything about that. They just said that they decreased the damage it did. And that they decreased its effect on, players in co-op. But yeah, it seems like its ability to cut tails has not suffered all that much, if at all. It's just they don't seem to want it to be a pure DPS ammo anymore, which is pretty much what it was before, because of the way it was balanced. Let's see how it does with other parts. Let's see if we can break his wings as easily as we could before. God, I really wish I could see what I'm trying to hit through all these trees. Hey, Marek! Well, it seems to have a little bit more trouble with wings. Alright, well. Okay. Actually. Ah. Good job, idiot. Yeah, Isaac, that's very significant. Oh, geez, Yami. Okay. Alright, let's see about these wings. It seems to be working okay for me, Yami. Oh, that's Anjanath, damn it. Walrus, I specifically positioned the bombs so that the shot would hit the bombs first. So that it would be the bomb damage that woke up Rathalos, and he would take the maximum amount of damage from that. The only time you would have to worry about shooting the bombs, at least as far as I can tell, Walrus, is if you're using something like piercing ammo that will go through the bombs and potentially hit the monster before the bombs do. Ooh, welcome back, Piranha Guppy. What'd you get? The shot hits the monster before the bombs detonate? Okay. Do you have any other suggestions as to how to trigger the bombs then, Walrus, when my only option really is ranged attacks? Oh, a small barrel bomb, okay. I'll have to pick some of those up. I haven't been using them, because... Oh no, you know what? Actually, I think I have some bounce bombs. Those ought to work. Okay, well, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like I broke his left wing. It did take a little bit longer than I remember. Which is unfortunate, but... Oh, that is decent damage to the head from spread ammo. Oh, hey, there's Great Jagras. Oh, he hates that. Yeah, in range, but I'm still not clear on whether it's the direct damage from slicing ammo or some hidden modifier on slicing ammo that determines how well it breaks parts. Now I have to resort to... Now I have to resort to sticky ammo to break that stuff. Ha! Yeah, I guess kamikaze is always an option, Yami. I guess you can do the physical attack with the guns, can't you? Yeah, you can. You can just hit them. Is he close to dead? Probably not. Probably nowhere near, huh? Later. Oh, that's right. You can detonate it with slinger ammo, can't you? Okay, thank you, Nothazad. I completely forgot about that. All right. Well... Well, Operator, yes, we know that. We know about the patch. We just spent about an hour testing the changes. But my question is slashing ammo, is its flat damage what determines how good it is, apart from its damage type? Because, yes, I know that the slicing, the severing damage type is the most effective for cutting. But in terms of slicing ammo itself, my question is it the damage that slicing ammo does, which affects how well it cuts tails, or is it some hidden modifier on slicing damage? Slicing damage? What? Wow. Slicing ammo. Ammo damage? What? It takes twice as long. It's not viable in multiplayer anymore. You can only truly have a max of 60 shots before you had... Yeah, that irritates me. Because the sole purpose of this was for cutting tails, and it sounds like maybe it's not even all that good for cutting tails or breaking parts anymore. Health and part durability. Damage is one of the two factors. Blunt can't sever, so... I know about blunt, Isaac. I guess I'm not explaining this correctly. I'm asking is it enough just to deplete the health of a breakable part to break it? In which case, nerfing the damage of slicing ammo does decrease its effectiveness at breaking parts, or does slicing ammo have some hidden modifier that affects some hidden value on a part that breaks that part more easily? To cut tails, yes, I know. I'm just wondering if it's effective at breaking other parts as well. Because I was able to break Rathalos' wing with that, but it seems like sticky ammo might be better for breaks. Oh, it looks like I got his other wing, too. Guess I want spread ammo for this. Yeah! Get him, Gajalaka bros! Now this is a respectable amount of damage. Ah, they hate him. There's no hidden modifier for parts except for the part breaker skill. Your weapon's base damage into... Okay. So in other words, Isaac, decreasing the damage inflicted by slicing ammo does also decrease its effectiveness at severing tails and breaking parts. That was what I wanted to know. Upsurge food ingredients? I have no idea, Walrus. How does that work? Alright. Well, Canuck, that's what I've been doing. I've been, every time the monster I'm tracking runs away, I just fast travel back to a tent. You don't need Farcasters for that. You only really end up using Farcasters if you're stuck in battle. Basil Talon attack damage boost? Heartless, no, I don't believe I do. Would you care to enlighten me? Oh, I got a plate out of that. Not that I needed one. In before garbage. Yup, Spore Puff Expert. God, the RNG on those things is horrendous. Those gems. Oh, okay, Canuck. Yeah, that makes sense. You're probably trapped in an arena with the final boss, aren't you? Basil Talon with the power charm? I don't know anything about a Basil Talon, Yami. Are you talking about the armor Talon and the armor charm? Because yes, I do know about that. Upsurge cacti. When it says there's a food ingredient you can get from a specific gathering point. Oh, okay, Walrus. I've gotten a few of those without realizing what they were, I think, but thank you for the explanation. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what was going on. Oh, I have to wait till then? Drunk Metroid? Okay, figures. Somehow I'm not surprised. Yeah, socket gems, Nothuzad. Oh, yeah, Isaac Wolf, I have those already. Capture Rathalos, 50 minutes. Oh, okay. This is a good one. I'll take that. Yeah, no, I've got those already. I have the Power Charm, the Power Talon, the Armor Charm, and the Armor Talon. There isn't a third tier to those, is there? Because I noticed that if you go back to the store, you can buy another Power Charm and another Armor Charm. No third tier, okay. Well, I guess I'll leave these alone for now, then. Alright, well, I'll be honest, I'm really disappointed about the changes to slicing ammo in terms of damage. Not because I care about using it for DPS, but just because now it seems a lot less useful for even for its intended purpose. So I think for my next Rathalos hunts... Actually, let me go check on his weaknesses first. Because I want to make sure I don't use the wrong element. Oh, a single node that only appears during upsurges, Walrus. Huh. But I think I've gotten a couple of those as well, because I did gather some things that resulted in my getting new cooking ingredients. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, they could take the charms from you? Jesus Christ, Canuck, that's awful. Would you get them back if you killed the enemy, at least? Because that is some shit. Enemies in JRPGs that pull that particular stunt are the worst, and the developers who came up with them deserve to be slapped very hard in their faces. He is weakest against Dragon, it seems. Okay. Well, we can do that. No, if the monster steals them from you, they're just gone? Wow, yeah, that is some shit. Whatever developers come up with that, yeah, they definitely deserve to be docked a little bit of pay. The operator, I don't so much care about the amount of damage slicing ammo does. Like I said, I don't care about using it for DPS. What pisses me off is that now it's less effective at its intended role of cutting tails and breaking parts. It would have been nice if they had maybe decreased the amount of actual damage it did, but left its ability to break parts just as it was. Set decorations. And I think I got something at some point. Increases the loading capacity for slinger ammo collected from the ground or plants. Huh. Oh, that seems like maybe it's the only, Yeah, I guess the slinger capacity one's the only really decent one I can use right now. Oh, Jack Creed, I know there aren't for now. I'm just saying in general. Oh, if it was taken by Palicos, you could kill him and get it back, or you could find them. Oh, okay. Gypceros items were gone. Wow. So if you killed felines and Malinks before they ran away or went to their nest, you could get your items back. Wow, okay, yeah, that's rotten. Stormy One, it wasn't just dragon ammo that wasn't changed. They didn't change spread ammo, and they did not change sticky, cluster, trank, or exhaust ammo. Oh, and they didn't change wyvern ammo either. Okay, gotcha, Yami. Alright, in that case... we're going to switch to that. We're going to switch out the Kadachi bow for the Nergigante bow. Yami, I want to save those. Those are pretty rare, and I don't want to waste them when I don't really need them. And I absolutely do not need them for Rathalos. Yeah, Isaac Wolf, if it were only a 25% damage decrease, that would be fine. Or if they had gone with the 43% damage decrease, but given them a boost to the break, like build-up that they inflicted, or however that works, That would have been okay. Yeah, Yami, I know. Even the normal ones I don't want to waste. Because they're really annoying to farm. Bow. There we are. Okay, yeah, I think that should do. Yami, you don't get an awful lot of the materials you need in order to farm them from the tree. And I've been farming these for quite a while. I think what I'm going to do now is just, I think I'm just going to grow some slash berries because I am completely out of them. Well, Walrus, tails are one thing. I think it only took me about 10 shots on Rathalos' tail to cut it. And I'm talking only shots that landed. But on his wings, 30 shots, and I'm talking shots that landed because I landed almost all of those 30 shots. 30 shots were not enough to break a single one of his wings. Post-patch. Yeah, Yami, but it's the same thing as with any really valuable item in a game like this, any kind of JRPG. Strong Bad, you just eventually, you gain it as you expand the ancient tree. How do you figure that, Walrus Wraith? I was under the impression that slicing ammo was for breaking parts as well as just cutting tails. Alright, so Yami, I know you've seen this before, but that is my problem with armor skins and demon drugs, Yami. Maybe, Yami, I don't dispute that. Yeah, pointless name. ProZD is the best. Alright, now let's see if I can get that commemorative bonus. 5 million and 6 million. Let's see. Did I get them? Looks like I got the 5 million. 50 mega potions. Actually, I was running low on mega potions. That's exactly what I needed right about now. Some life powder, some demon powder, some hard shell powder, and a few steel eggs. Good. 20 well-done steaks, 20 herbal powder, 10 max potions. 10 shit-tier armor spheres, and 1 silver egg. Well, you know what? That's some pretty good free stuff. I'll take it. Yeah, chicken, it's true. Why am I going to use my Megalixirs? No, I'm not going to. Why? You only get like 10 Megalixirs per game. The hell with that. I'm not using my Megalixirs. What are you, crazy? Okay. Yeah, Jin, I get the sense that stuff is meant to be more helpful to new players. But hey, 50 free Mega Potions is not a bad deal. Exactly, Leo. But Yami, I only have 83 ethers left. You can't buy ether. Oh, I guess I used up my last Rathalos investigation. Okay, well. He always goes to Area 8. Well, then I guess I might as well just, start at the southwestern camp. Oh, don't do that, Yami. That's the worst. Ouch, Stormy One. Yeah, even in this game, Stormy One, the Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor skins require, I think, nourishing fluid or something like that, which you only seem to get from Elder Dragons. At least as far as I can tell. Nourishing extract, thank you. Hey, Moody Man, welcome. And yeah, Moody Man, one-time use items are the absolute, like, they're anathema to gamers. Because they're supposed to be, oh, hey, I'm in a pinch, I've got this really useful item. Do I use it now or save it for later? But the problem with that kind of game design is that the answer is always, always save it for later. Because the fact that it's one-time use always outweighs any benefit you'll get by using it. Like, you make the item so valuable that players cannot afford to waste it. Oh, Odo Garen drops that stuff too? Huh. Exactly, Walrus Wraith, exactly. So it's really kind of a self-defeating purpose. Oh, of course. No, Baconator, the answer is I didn't do a good enough job fighting this boss. I'll have to try again so that I don't need to use this item. Yami, I try not to. I only really use max potions when I really need the health boost. Oh, for God's sake. Like, it's bad enough that even items that look valuable, and I guess max potions are a good example because it's not actually all that difficult or expensive to make max potions. I think all you need for them is a mega potion and some honey, if I remember correctly. But just the name and the icon and the fact that they do what they do, instant healing, and maxes out your HP, and you can only carry 2 of them. Well, the hell with that. If I can only carry 2 of them, then I'm wasting them if I just use them casually. Oh, no, you don't, you piece of shit. Ah! No. You are not leaving. You are not going anywhere. You get your ass over here and you fight me, goddammit. Ah. Oh, good stuff, Piranha. Excellent. Ah. Oh, stamina. God damn it. Yeah, Parallax, that's true. Ugh. Oh, lovely. Hey, Richfield. Hey, King Joker. Oh, screw you, Rathalos. Ah. Come on. You know what would really be great? If I could reach you? Ugh. Oh, great. The command grab. And now he's running away. Alpha, the bow does seem pretty good. But I'm still really kind of learning how to use it, as you probably saw. I didn't do an awful lot of damage to Rathalos there. Now I have to track him down again. Yep, there he is. Well, I sort of hit him, I guess. There we go. That's a little bit better. Can we get the tail? Well, we got something. Nope, it wasn't the tail. Oh, shut up. You know what, Rathalos? You shut your whore mouth when Kaiser Franz is talking. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, good. Okay, that got the tail. I mean, it seems like the bow is just as good, if not better now, at cutting tails as, the bow guns. Oh, for God's sake. Ams the Great, I recommend whatever weapon type feels good to use. That's going to be different for every person. There we go. Yeah, look at this. The bow is apparently a lot better at breaking parts than the bow guns at this point. And you don't have to use ammo. Parallax, I'm sorry, I can't read that right now. You're going to have to hold on just a moment or two till... There we go. Ah. Great. Oh, that's what I need. Stamina. Thank you. You know what else I need? Some casings. Alright, Parallax, hang on. Sliding move with the bow targeting out? What? Well, yeah, Parallax Core, but that requires me to be able to slide. Oh, you mean the sidestep? Yeah, I know about that, Parallax Core. I've been doing that. Alright, where did he run off to? Down there, okay. Well, that fell drastically short. Alright, Rathalos, you piece of trash. There we go. That was a good Dragon Piercer. Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, get down here, and take your lumps like a man. There we go. Yeah, Am's the Great. I don't really have quite the time to look closely, but it looks as though the suggestions you've been getting in chat are pretty strong. Really, any weapon that feels good to play and that makes sense to you is what you should use. Where is he heading? He looks like he's going up to the nest. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, okay. Take it easy, Lugal. Thank you for joining us. I guess I'll answer your question a little later then. Yep, he went to the nest, so he's probably going to sleep. Oh, there he is. Alright, well, this hunt's over. Well, Ams, it's more like you should, pick a weapon that looks interesting to you. Start with that one, and if it feels good, stick with it, and if it doesn't feel good, move on to another one. And if that one feels good, stick with it, or try it out for a little while. And if it doesn't feel good, move on to another one, and just rinse and repeat. You've got, I think, 14 or 15 different weapons to choose from, so there is bound to be something in there somewhere that feels right. Oh, I got another plate. In before garbage. Wind resist 2. Actually, windproof could be really useful. Spooky, I do not know the answer to that question. Somebody in chat might. Yeah, I know, Ray. I always forget to take them from the box. Well, the operator, the bow gives up some utility, but it's still a good utility weapon in its own right. It's good at breaking parts, bizarrely, thanks to Dragon Piercer, and it's fairly decent at cutting tails, which is not something you would think the bow is good at, but for some weird reason it is. There we go. Happy birthday, Torun! Alright, now... these need to be over here. This, for some reason, is way over there. That needs to be over here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Worth building for what skills, Spooky? Effluvial resistance? Because, Spooky, there is a piece of armor you can get on the Great Gyros set called, I think, Effluvial Master or Effluvial Expert or something like that, which is a one-tier skill that just nullifies Effluvium. So there's no need to build for that. You can just get it from, I think, a single piece of the Great Gyros Alpha equipment. So just wear that, and you'll be immune to the effluvium. You mean loadouts, Walrus? Yeah, I am using loadouts. That's correct. Okay. Okay, take care, Burning Jalapeno. Thank you for stopping in today. Alright. Large monster capture, that's good. Want Great Gyros. One more Rathalos and I'll be done with this. Slay 5 Elder Dragons. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Four hard armor spheres and a silver Wyverian print. That's not bad. Then a gold Wyverian print, which can be exchanged for a gem. They're almost worth it, but not quite. Oh, really, Wacko? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Wacko. Not yet, Walrus, but I'm sure I'm going to need it at some point. Armor that gives you more rewards, King Joker, there are 2 sets. The Legiana set gives you more quest rewards, and the Kirin set gives you more capture rewards. And it bears mentioning, the Legiana set will give you its bonuses if they proc, regardless of whether you kill or capture. So the Legiana set is what you're going to want to wear for Elder Dragon farming. Whereas the Kirin set is only useful for monsters that you can capture. I'm wearing the Kirin set right now. This is the ability you get from it, which is a high chance of increased capture rewards, but only if you capture the monster, not if you kill it. And you only get this if, and this applies to the Legiana set as well, you only get this if you start the quest yourself, not if you join someone else's quest. Welcome back, Timberwolf. Yeah, Chlorian, they're random, and the RNG on them is kinda crap. Oh, is there, Nicholas? I haven't even touched the arena yet. I would say that the Legiana set is by far the least annoying to get, and that's not to say it's not annoying to get, but the alternatives are farm Kirin, which is miserable with anything other than a bow, at least in my experience, or I guess farm the arena, which Nick has been doing, and he's been having a hell of a rough time of it. All right. Okay, I think I have everything. Chlorian, the highest affinity weapons are generally the ones you get from Odo Garen. And when those are fully upgraded, they typically have a 30% affinity bonus. You do, Nicholas, but I have to wonder if the Kirin weapons are actually all that good. I looked at some of them online, and I'm kinda not sure. Yeah, Walrus, I'm working on the Azure Rathalos set myself. And as a matter of fact... Actually, how's the Safari doing? No, they're not done yet. Yeah, Yami, it sucks. You know, I think we can give him the Nergigante set. Oh, actually, and if anybody was wondering what my Palico looks like under all this armor, here he is. Spy Cat in the flesh. Meow. There. Hey, Von Walka. Thank you. Really, Walrus? Fire is better than Elder Seal for Kirin? I guess if you have Mind's Eye, then you don't really need Elder Seal, huh? Yeah, King Joker, that's the thing. Like, I can't tell whether elemental damage is any good in this game. Whether weapons with split damage are better, or whether non-elemental weapons end up being better in the end. I don't know how elemental damage is calculated in terms of how it figures into the final damage that you do. Well, it is with the bow, Walrus, but sure as hell not with the hammer. Because he's constantly moving around and he's constantly surrounding himself with bolts of lightning that knock you away and paralyze you. Elements are extremely good, huh? Okay. Oh, you do, Walrus? Aren't a bunch of his attacks unblockable? The Guild Crossarm. It has a stronger effect than the Legiana set. Interesting, okay. Yeah, Nicholas, that I think is the set of armor that my friend Nick on Bitterbits has been farming. Operator, this is the first time I've heard of motion values. What is that? How does it work? Interesting, Walrus. Motion values are an attack multiplier? Your attacks have different damage values depending on when you hit the monster in the attack animation. You mean when you... during your attack animation, Arkaznor? When you hit the monster during your attack? So, Canuck, does that mean that you want to hit a monster near the end of your attack? Or does it just mean that attacks with longer animations will do more damage during any part of their animation? I see, Drunk Metroid. Okay, thank you. Okay, so longer animations just do more damage. I see. Elemental isn't multiplied by motion. I'm not sure I really get it, Yami. I guess I'm just gonna have to do some reading. I appreciate everyone trying to explain it to me, but it still doesn't really seem clear. Oh wow, this is a good Tobi Kadachi. Not that I'm planning on ever having to farm him again. Oh, that much I know, Frublord. I know that they're used to calculate final damage, but that they don't necessarily represent it. Oh, okay, Drunk Metroid. I think that makes it a little bit clearer. Alright. Well, Canuck, this is about as complicated as I thought the game was. This game has never attempted to pretend that it was anything other than complicated. Oh, hey, Dropout. Yeah, Stormy One, I was wondering why that was the case. Alright.
Huh?
Oh, I already collected these. Okay. Yeah, Dropout. I did some testing on the changes to bowguns with slicing ammo, and, I'm not really convinced that, bowguns are going to be that great for farming at this point. So I'm using the bow. Oh, you know, and before I head up to the canteen, I meant to check.
A considerable accomplishment.
Whoops. Azure Rathalos. Oh, he's still weakest against dragon-type attacks. Okay. Well, I guess I'll stick with the Nergigante bow, then. Yeah, Stormy One, if they fixed it in a previous game, I don't understand why they would go back to the prefix system. That seems kind of silly. Yeah, King Joker, I guess that's really what it boils down to. Yami, it's bad because it makes it confusing. It makes it impossible to tell on its face exactly how much damage you're going to do. Well, Canuck, but then they end up with the opposite problem where they look at the bow and then they compare that attack value to the greatsword. Like the bow showing an attack value of 220 and the greatsword well up over 1,000, and they go, oh, well, the bow's gonna be shit. So I have a feeling that can't have been the problem. Oh, right. Alright, well, let's see if the blue Rathalos, or the Azure Rathalos, rather, Let's see if he counts as a Rathalos kill for the purposes of the weeklies. Because I do need to complete his set anyway. Actually, I should stop by the workshop. Whoops, no. Forge. I think it was the Wrath Soul set, yes. I believe... Which piece of this? Windproof and piercing shots. Yeah, okay, that's good. I like that. Focus and windproof. Or just focus. Okay, that's got a class 1 slot, that's got class 2. Yeah, I think the class 2 slot seems better there. Critical boost. Critical boost and Intimidator. Okay, yeah, Intimidator is garbage. I would much rather have those 2 level 1 slots. Free element and ammo up. Yeah, okay, this chest piece is unequivocally better because Intimidator is garbage. Windproof on the hands. I think windproof on the hands is probably going to end up being good. This is a tough call. Because you get either level 1 windproof and a tier 1 slot, or a tier 2 slot and no windproof at all. I guess one way or the other, this doesn't end up mattering too much. Yeah, I guess I'd go with that. Yeah, Yami, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Hey, Unbound, good to see ya. This... Level 2 windproof and piercing shots. That's fine. And then focus and cliffhanger. Or just focus. Cliffhanger decreases stamina depletion when evading while clinging to walls or ivy? Really? You can cling to walls and ivy? This doesn't seem all that useful. So it's either tier 1 cliffhanger or an empty tier 1 slot. Okay, yeah, I guess I'd go with that. So that, that. And that. Hey, Spartan, good to see you. Yeah, I know, Yami. Hey, Marcos, welcome back. Oh, really, wacko? The update removed the elementless skill, giving a damage bonus to bowguns? That sucks. Walrus. It's not so bad. Whoops. I can always get another ruby. I haven't had too much trouble. So I only at this point really need 2 carapaces. Eight carapaces and 3 Barnos talons. That's not so bad. Yeah, Bobo, I've been following Nick as he's farmed that set, and it seems really miserable. Alright. I guess I'll go for the defense platter. I guess I'm gonna need that. And I think for this... Hey, Unbound, that's fine. I've barely touched online. Mojo, they delayed the PC release so that they could fix bugs and optimize it so that it doesn't come out being a bug-filled mess. I know the 8-month wait is painful. I know it, man, but I really would rather that AAA games be developed with proper care rather than rushed to release full of problems. Okay. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Yeah, I just realized using a loadout caused the... What do you call them? The temporary first aid meds in my inventory to disappear. God damn it. am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Why the hell does this have... Why do I have tranq bombs in that loadout with no traps? Yeah, same here, Yami. Same here. I go through mega potions very quickly. Okay, so that can go there. Those can go there. Walrus, because I discovered that when you're setting up barrel bombs on a sleeping monster after you've worn them down, before you set up the barrel bombs, you can use poison smoke bombs on the monster in the same way that you would use tranq bombs. This is really only for Elder Dragons, because ordinarily you would want to capture a monster that is capturable. But you can use poison smoke bombs on a sleeping monster to poison it without waking it up. So for Elder Dragon, like when I'm fighting Nergigante, when I get to the point where he's about to die and he runs off to his nest and goes to sleep, I'll follow him, and when he goes to sleep, I'll throw a bunch of poison smoke bombs on him and poison him, and then put down my barrel bombs, and then blow up the barrel bombs. So yeah, you can get a free poison proc on any monster that's not immune to poison by doing that. Congrats, Spooky. Excellent. That can go there. All right, good. I think I've consistently forgotten to fix that. So, power coating, poison coating, close range coating, paralysis coating, and sleep coating. And we will save that to this loadout. Yeah, Leo, it is kind of crazy when you think about it that way. Jack Reed, on the light bow gun, I go for all reload speed mods, or I have gone for all reload speed mods for slicing ammo up until the patch yesterday. But I think I have reason to reevaluate that now. Damn it. There. Ah, right. No inventory space this way. Okay, there he is. Now, I need to remember to use these before fighting this guy. And a max potion. No, that did not work. Alright, I've got to catch him before he leaves. Damn it, I didn't mean to... No, that's regular Rathalos. Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to fall that far. Ah, what a pain. Well, yeah, Wacko, that's going to be my strategy now after the slicing ammo nerf. Because I had pretty much built for slicing ammo before, because that was really the only thing worth building for. But, yeah, not anymore. Alright, you. No you can't, Canuck. At least I couldn't. Alright, sorry. I'm not going to be watching chat for a few minutes. I really need to focus on this. Right about now, I really wish I had some dash juice. Alright, you bastard. There we go, that's more like it. Excellent, there goes his head, I guess. There goes something else. God, the bow is such a good weapon. Turin, if you want, you can use the command to turn that bot off. Because I believe there is one. At least according to what people have said. Oh, great, it's regular Rathalos. Oh, they hate each other, don't they? I did not know that. Oh, Blue Rathalos hates me more. Oh, yeah, okay. I would have thought that they're the same species. Maybe they don't hate each other, but I guess this is two male Rathalos duking it out. They've got to fight for the love of the Rathian, I guess. I think I'll just hang out right here and watch the festivities. Yeah, it seems so, Jin. It does seem that way. Well, I'm going to milk this for everything it's worth. At the very least, it's not terribly difficult to avoid their attacks without my weapon drawn. Look at this. Oh, no, now Blue Rathalos is piecing out. Okay, then. That's my cue. Alright, look. Get lost. Okay, Azure Rathalos did come through here. Question is, where did he go? Ah. Did he come up here? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's just nullberries, damn it. No, it does not look like it. Alright, where is he? And why can I not get out of this battle? Okay. It really irritates me that you're considered to be in battle for so long after you've reached the point of being nowhere near a battle. This is just the worst. There we go. All right, this way. Canuck, it's really hard to tell which tall grass can actually be hidden in. Oh, he found Toby Kadachi. How about that? And wouldn't you know it, they hate each other too. No, he's like, nope, I'd rather spit fireballs at Toby Kadachi than fight the guy who really wants me dead. Or wants to skin me, I guess. Ah, Toby Kadachi, bro, thank you for blocking that fireball for me. I'll just be taking advantage of this little windfall. Yeah, get him! Aw, thanks, Toby Kadachi. You opened up the perfect opportunity. Yeah. Ah. He is a hero, Stormy One. He sure helped me out a lot already, and now he just ran away, so I don't even have to fight him. Or scare him. Wow, did that Dragon Piercer actually hit Rathalos from all the way over here? Alright, my blue buddy. Let's see if we can't do something about that tail. Well, nope, I guess not. Okay, no, you could just roar me out of that. That's fine. You know what? That was the time for a max potion. Alright, Rathalos. I should probably be charging this up, but... There we go, there's his tail. That's what I like. Really, really wish that I could see here. Oh, Spycat recruited a Kestodon. Yes! That's good. That's what I like. Oh boy, and that was a good Dragon Piercer. That was another good Dragon Piercer. Oh, he hates it. Thanks for the tail, loser. I know, Leo, I know. I'm trying to get in the habit of actually using stuff when I need it, but... Yeah, Stormy One, pretty much everybody here hates Rathalos. Even other Rathalos. And yeah, the bow is a great weapon. After the slicing ammo nerf, now the bow really outclasses heavy bowguns, unfortunately. Especially for breaking parts and severing tails. Bowguns at this point, I would say, are just okay. Whereas I feel like every other weapon has the potential to be exceptional. Oh. Thanks. That's Tobi Kadachi. Oh, Tobi Kadachi is actively trying to find and kill Azure Rathalos? Really? Is that what's going on? Alright. I don't know. I don't personally find Azure Rathalos any more difficult than regular Rathalos. It's really kind of hard to even notice any differences between them, other than that maybe Azure Rathalos hits a little harder. Maybe he moves a little more. Oh, look, he's up there fighting with regular Rathalos. Regular Rathalos does not care about me. I think I'll just hang out down here and watch. Oh, no. Couldn't stay away from me, could ya? Really? That hit me? Yeah, try and get me here, idiot. Come on. I know I pressed the button to use the antidote. Hey, it's Tobi Kadachi! To the rescue! Oh, this is gonna be fun. 2 Rathalos and Tobi Kadachi. Hey, Tobi, look, it's your favorite nemesis. Toby's like, yeah, I hate this guy. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'll save you, Toby. Don't worry. Thanks for being such a big target. Oh, did the other Rathalos peace out? Yeah, he did. Okay. Boy, Toby is hopelessly outmatched, but he's really tanking it like a champ. Damn it, Toby, why you gotta stand there? Well, that sucked. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. I don't know where you think you're going, pal. Oh god, now the other Rathalos came back? Yes, he did. Oh god, this is a mess. There are too many monsters here. This is just horrible. Alright, I think maybe it's time for me to make a graceful exit. Yeah, Toby, you've got the right idea, buddy. Time to get the hell out. Look at him, he's just like, yeah, I've had enough of this shit. Yes, you can, Captain Sharkface, and with a little bit of luck, I'm going to. Because I'm pretty sure he just pieced out to his nest. God damn it, Rathalos! I did know that, Nicholas, yes. Oh, for goodness sake. I guess this is what a Farcaster would be useful for. Look. You need to leave. Yep, okay. Well, we can move in for the capture now. Oh, god damn it, not this camp. This one. Yeah, Yulark, I've got some. I'm just running really low on it, so I'm trying to conserve it. Oh, really? He's down here? I guess he is. Oh, of course, yeah, his nest is over here. Not where the other Rathalos nest is, I forgot. Alright, well... Gonna have to take you in for some questioning. Hey, Sevirg! Ooh, Thunderbug. Whee! No impact at all. Oh, look, a moss swine. Alright, what'd we get? Plenty of carapaces from the looks of it. That's good. Those are what I need. You know, I might even have gotten enough carapaces to cover the last couple of pieces of this armor set. Smoke jewel. Ah, more garbage. Ha! That'd be great, Wacko. Your Palico can now use Rathomeow. Huh. Zinogre, I don't think they nerfed drops. They nerfed the number that you can carry. I believe you still get 20 slice berries, or slash berries from each collection, don't you? Hey, Tucker, good to see you. I'm alright, thanks. How about you? Oh, the Argosy is in port. Oh, you get 10 now. Jeez. That sucks. Boy, they really wanted to nerf that pretty hard. Okay, Okay, so Azure Rathalos did not count for the Rathalos kill. Interesting, I guess it has to be a regular one. Eh. Yeah, I guess so, Frublord. Alright, well, what has the captain of the good ship Argosy brought us? Not too much good there. The Electrosac is helpful. Monster fluid. I still have no idea what that's used for. I'm not sure I want to know, to be honest. Really nothing all that good. That's a shame. Okay, well, that's taken care of.
Huh?
You know, now that you mention it, Zinogre, it looks like maybe you're able to harvest fewer slash berries as well. Because I'm pretty sure I remember getting more than 45 with the plant harvest boost. Yeah, cream and sugar, the charge blade is way too complicated for me, too.
A considerable accomplishment.
Yeah, it looks like they reduced it by some percentage anyways in Ogre, yeah. Alright, well, up to the workshop.
Want something making?
Yeah, and I feel like they didn't really quite buff the other ammo types for the bowguns enough, other than normal ammo. And the nerf to slicing ammo was... It was hard. It was hard. So now I feel like everything that bowguns can do, the bow can do better. Which is a damn shame. The elemental ammo still doesn't seem to have gotten enough of a buff to make it really worth using. Although I haven't tried it out yet against a monster that, that's actually weak against it, just in the, against the pillar in training. The training area, but... I'm still kind of skeptical. Alright. So I got enough for that. And for this, I need 3 Barrows Talons, and oh, of course, 1 Carapace. Just 1. The operator, do any bowguns actually get rapid fire for elemental ammo? Because it seems like the bowguns that specialize in elemental ammo don't. Or at least not that I've seen. Alright, so 1 more Azure Rathalos. The Kadachi light bowgun gets rapid thunder? Oh, okay, interesting. The Rathian light bowgun does for fire. Interesting, okay. Well, I do have a maxed out Rathian light bowgun, so I'll have to give that a try. Give it a shot against Kieran, I guess. Alright, so I guess for now we'll go for the defense boost. Yeah, I'm aware of the operator. I guess I didn't see too many light bowguns that had it. I've been mostly focusing on heavy bowguns, though, so that's probably why I didn't notice. Zinogre, Kieran is supposedly weak against fire. Whoops, no, investigations. Alright, well. I did, yes, Frublord, although, it's probable that I did not understand at the time what I was looking at, so I might just not have realized when a bowgun did have, rapid fire. I guess that's where I would want to start. No, Von Walke, heavy bowguns do not have rapid fire. Light bowguns do. Heavy bowguns have, they have the ability to equip shields, for one thing, and they also have different special shot abilities. There we go. Yeah, I figured that out eventually, Miku, but in the beginning I didn't know what they meant. You're what, Tucker? No, I might have missed it. I'm sorry. Would you mind, reposting it? I was probably in the middle of fighting Rathalos and, didn't catch it. You know, I don't think I really need the poison smoke bombs for this. Rare birds, Omai? No, I don't think I have. What rare birds? Okay. Flash pods? Ah. Wait, what? Did he just change direction? It looks like maybe he did. Damn it all. Wait a minute, where is he going? What the bloody hell? Okay. Oh, no kidding, Tucker. Congratulations. I'm so glad. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad you're doing better. And congratulations on college. That's wonderful. What classes are you taking, Tucker? Oh, Toby Kadachi is around here. Oh, of course, he went up to the nest up here. Alright, you. Yeah? What, you got something to say? I guess you do. Alright, well, say it to me up here. Where I can deal with that crap. Actually, there's a wiggly lychee around here. Yes! That is what I need. What are you doing, dude? Why? Why would you shoot fireballs into the trees? Alright, fine. Okay, that was garbage. Ugh. Amazing. Oh, for God's sake, what was I supposed to do about that? That was some crap. Some grade A stun-locking, unreasonable crap. Alright, you know, and yet again, I forgot because I was so desperate to track him down. I forgot to use my buffs. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully without getting stun-locked to death this time. This is one of the things that can be somewhat irritating about this game, is that if you get hit one single time, you can go from full health to being just dead via a chain of stun locks. And I mean, yes, I believe in paying for mistakes, but that's a disproportionate way to pay for mistakes, I think. Yeah, Yami, I've noticed that just with the inputs and the way all that stuff works. Capcom really, they incorporated some Street Fighter into this. Oh, look! Oh, all three of them are here. Wonderful. Oh, no kidding, Tucker. Those are good classes, and physical therapy is a good major. You'll never be looking for work as a physical therapist. Alright. Rathalos, you need to go. Toby Kadachi, you can stay. Because you're actually helpful. Even as I say that, he roars me out of my, Dragon Piercer. Ah. Alright, look. God damn it, I didn't want to dodge forward into that. Okay. God, shut up already. Oh, he left. Good. Yeah, Leo, you try that. You try taking that advice. Just don't get hit. See how that works for you. Alright. Now where did he go? He went north. That way. Alright. What? No, I don't want... fine. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, it sounds like he's still fighting someone. Yup. He is still fighting... No, he's... You know... No, I'm not doing this. Not in there. No, you get out here. Well, that wasn't helpful. Oh, god damn it. No, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. We can fight down here. This might even be a little bit better. Ah. What, is he suddenly immune to flash pods? Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's right. You get knocked down. That raw level 1 super was worth it. You know what I wish? I wish I could see what the hell is going on here between this healing cloud and... Yeah, that's right, Spy Cat. Get him! Ugh. Oh, for God's sake. I really, really hope at some point I get the equipment gems that provide immunity to stun. Because stun is, I think, probably the biggest thing that has killed me so far. Alright, we'll go with that. Hey, I fight my friends, welcome! We'll go with this. Yeah, Jin, I think probably more than anything being stun-locked is a killer. And the stun status on top of that is, I think, probably the worst. Alright, there we go. And I guess I might as well refill my flash pods. Yeah, Zinogre, I've gotten one gem that, decreases stun. I only need 2 more. And then I'll have immunity to it. Oh, did that used to be a thing, Zinogre, that you could mash to free yourself from stun? Because I've seen other people doing it, or, like, more heard them. Because you can hear it on someone's controller when they're mashing, but... Okay, here's the bastard. Yeah, you sit down and shut up. That's better. Ugh. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm not falling for that a third time. What a loudmouth. Could have sworn I broke off a couple of parts of him here, but they seem to have despawned. Alright, where is he going now? He's going... up there, I guess? Oh, okay, he's going to the nest. Oh, Finale, is that still a thing? Flicking the control stick to get out of, paralysis, or not paralysis, stun? Because I can't really tell if it actually makes any difference doing that. Is this the blue one? No, it doesn't look like it. I can't tell in this light whether this is Blue Rathalos. Gonna have to use the freaking map. It is. Okay. God damn it, I didn't mean to use that. There. Okay, that should be his tail. Yes, it is. Yeah? I've got a fire mantle. I'm not afraid of your stupid-ass breath attacks. Or your dumb tail sweep, because your tail's gone now. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? Yeah, that's right, idiot. Hit that waterfall. Oh, time to go! Oh, Azure Rathalos landed in the waterfall. What an idiot. Okay, well, time to go. Look at these idiots. Oh no, that was horrible. Oh, why did we fall down the waterfall? Boy, talk about snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Azure Rathalos was like, yeah, look at me, I'm safe up here in the air. Wonder what had happened if I landed in this torrent of rushing water. Sure, it couldn't be anything bad. What a stupid dumbass. Ah. Well, I guess I better go get that tail. Yeah, Leo, it looked cool, except that, wow, gravity is not a thing in this universe. Okay, so that's the way to get to him. Alright, yeah, let's make sure we don't waste that tail. Pretty sure it was over here. Yes, it is. Okay. Got that. Well, no, in Reigns, but they could have done something like, oh, hey, look, I have a grappling hook that's somehow unrealistically half a mile long. I can rappel down this. That wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't have been realistic, but it would also not have been quite on the level of goofiness of this. You know, falling 500 feet through the jungle canopy and not dying. Oh, nope, they still hate each other. I would like to believe I'm safe in here, but somehow I'm figuring I'm probably not. I bet they can destroy this. Oh, somebody... Yup! Oh, look at that! Sure is a good thing I didn't stay in there. Boy, they hate each other. I'm pretty sure they can't destroy this tree. So I'm gonna try you. Well, okay, they can go around it though. Damn, foiled again. My brilliant plan failed. Come on, Gajalakas, help me out here. Well, they poisoned him, from the looks of it. Ah. That was my fault. Didn't manage my stamina carefully enough. Alright, look, Rathalos. Ooh, a Wiggly Lychee. That's exactly what I need. Alright. Whoops. Alright, now I really hope... Oh, no, he looks like he's ready to capture. God, between Rathalos and... Actually, Tobi-Kadachi didn't really help that much this run, but... I guess Rathalos did. Between Rathalos and the waterfall... I think, other monsters in the environment did a good portion of the damage this time. Oh, what's that you say? You're injured? You've fallen and you can't get up? That's alright. If you call Life Alert, they'll connect you to a trained operator who can assess your situation and send an ambulance. Of course, you're not getting an ambulance, you're getting a research team that's probably going to dissect you. Okay. Somehow we got 2 tails out of that. And, of course, there's the last carapaces we needed. Well, the last carapace. In before garbage. Yep, garbage. Yeah, Heartlander, I know. But they study them first, and goodness knows what kinds of studying they do. No, Jin, I mean, I cut his tail, and got whatever it was the tail dropped, which I think was a tail. I don't really remember. And then I got another tail on the quest results screen, is what I'm talking about, Jin. Oh, really, Evil Jester? That kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, so next I need a couple of Barnos parts, I think?
Considerable accomplishment.
Well, Heartlander, that's not what I was implying. I was implying more along the lines of, oh, hey, let's experiment on them while they're still alive, kind of thing. Aptonoth. Noyos, Raphios, Gyros, Barnos. The Elders... Oh, that's what those things are. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Elder's Recess... Eastern camp. Well, Zinogre, maybe eventually we will get some maps, an expansion. I've been hearing that there's going to be additional free content, and I've been hearing rumors that are, I think, less credible, maybe a little more difficult to substantiate, that eventually there will also be some form of paid content. So possibly DLC or some kind of larger expansion. Yeah, G rank seems to be what most people think, Hunter. I don't plan on paying for any cosmetics in this game, personally, if that ends up being what it amounts to, but... Alright, so I guess I just need a few parts from these guys. Which is fine with me, because these guys are assholes. Always trying to attack me while I'm fighting Bezeljuice or Nergigante. Well, right now it is, Evil Jester. Right now is the keyword. I'm talking about things that they might add in the future. From the sounds of it, G rank might be worth paying for. But cosmetics, probably not. Not as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Well, more to kill, if G rank came with that much, then yeah, I would say $10, $15 US, probably worth it. That way, they at least make back their development budget and a reasonable profit. And, you know, $15 for another map and 15 more bosses? Yeah, okay. That's $1 a boss, not even counting the map. So, sure. I'm alright with that. You know, while I'm here, I would like to know exactly what parts of this ceiling can be destroyed. None, huh? Alright, well, what's the deal then? Because Nergigante knocks a bunch of this stuff down. And it seems to do damage. Or can it just not be knocked down outside of the missions where you fight him? Oh, specifically bombs. Huh, okay. Well, more to kill, I don't think they start from scratch all the time with boss rigs. Like, if you look at Dodogama and Great Jagras, they use the same rig. It's abundantly clear that they use the same rig. It is possible that Diablos and Anjanath use the same rig, because they have generally the same posture and the same proportions. Oh good, there are more Barnos here. Like, you have to get creative like that with game development. And so, I suspect that there are probably cases of that kind of thing already in the game, other than those. But just because a monster uses the same rig does not mean it has to be identical to other monsters which use that rig. Because, in Horizon Zero Dawn, I believe it's the Bellowback and the Longleg use the same rig as well. And those are two completely different enemies, which do completely different things and look completely different. Yeah, Tsitsi Yaku and Kulu Yaku as well. That's exactly right, Rhianome. Absolutely. Yeah, older games don't generally hide that kind of thing as well, Heartlander. But with newer games, especially on the PS4, on this level of hardware, it becomes possible to do that. Alright. Actually, I think those things are going to respawn in a minute or two, so I'll just hang out here and kill a couple more of them, just in case. Well, more to kill, they can modify an existing rig for a monster that needs some small changes. And that way, they get the modified rig without having to completely create a new rig when they can already use one that's similar enough. So yeah, it can definitely be done. But you really have to have some artistic talent in order to rework a rig. Or to design a different monster around an existing rig for whom it was not originally intended. Well, KCK, there's probably, that's probably not a coincidence. Yep, there they are. And then, KCK, there are the palette swaps, you know? Rathian and Pink Rathian. Rathalos and Azure Rathalos. They do mostly the same things, but one is a powered-up version of the other, and, you know, it doesn't add a tremendous amount of variety, but as long as they're not just palette swaps, as long as there are differences in how they behave and how they fight, then yeah, you know, you can get a little bit more mileage out of an existing model, an existing rig, even an existing skin, if you want to go that route. I mean, it's better than what the Souls games do, where they just reuse an enemy that was a boss as a regular enemy later on. Like Dark Souls 1 does with the Capra and Taurus demons. Just as an example. Okay, good. I've got everything I need for that last piece. Welcome back, Isaac. I've been fighting Azure Rathalos. Oh, yeah, Tucker, they'd been, sitting on that one for a while, as I understand it. Hey, Archangel. I am working on finishing the Azure Rathalos set, which I've just actually finished. Workshop. Hey, Pillow Talk! Well, Archangel, I do also want to make some story progress if I can manage it.
Oh,
But there are a couple of things I want first. Forge equipment, armor. What the hell? It told me I had enough for that. What? Wrath Soul Braces. Oh, wait, no. I guess I misread that. I guess it was 3 out of 4. Damn. Alright, well, we'll just have to make the best of that. We'll just go back. Hunter, it depends. There already are insect monsters, but they're just not large monsters. They're small. I don't know if there were an insect-like boss that, that moved and behaved in an interesting way and was interesting to fight without being broken. Then sure. Yeah, I have noticed that, the operator. Oh, there's Bezeljuice. I don't need anything from him now, though, so... Yeah, who's being harassed now? Yeah, eat it, Barnos. I'll grind your bones to make my Azure Rathalos armor. Oh good, excellent. Now I have everything I need. Alright, let's try this again. I haven't seen one yet, Heartlander. Oh, really, Isaac? But I've already patched my game, so I can't take advantage of that, unfortunately. It does seem like the RNG on Jules is really horrible. Hey, Teacup!
Oh,
Alright. Alright, now... Oh, that's right, I need a Legiana gem for the fully upgraded Legiana bow. Alright, Wrathbringer. So that's 240 and plus 20% affinity. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good way to go, but... Yeah. %20 affinity and blast. Very interesting. So perhaps Kuluyaku... Perhaps Kuluyaku would be worth, farming for that. Does anybody know if the, blast bow is any good? This one? This has, great affinity. The blast element seems really useful. And, paralysis, sleep, and blast coatings also seem really useful. It does not seem to have any slots, though. Yeah, no decorations. Hmm. Oh, the Dachra Sting also has, blast, but... Oh, it won't be there if you change sets, okay. Blast is still strong, but not broke. Yeah, I've been thinking about, Yeah, the Kirin armor is the main reason I use the bow. Really? The Diablos bow? This thing? With minus 30% affinity? Well, clearly I can't make it yet. Oh, okay, the operator. Yeah, I guess you can, Canuck. And this bow is supposed to be good other than that? I guess I'll have to wait and find out what the top 2 tiers are, because it looks like I can't even make them yet. Really, Isaac? Okay. Alright, well, good to know. Well, and the Wrathbringer, I guess... Okay, well, I guess I'll deal with that when I get closer to being able to max it out. For now... Upgrade. Oh, okay, Isaac, let's take a look. Small amount of ice damage. $264. Oh, okay, Isaac. So you don't use free element on that bow. I gotcha. Isaac, you don't have any idea where I can fight Black Diablos, do you? Alright, I need one Rathian Spike for that. I think I can meld that. Oh, that's it, Zinogre? Just do an expedition in the desert? Okay. High-rank side quest. I haven't gotten a high-rank side quest against Black Diablos, so I guess it'll have to be an expedition. Okay, thank you, guys. Really? Too low hunter rank? Do you have any idea what rank it requires, Isaac?
A considerable accomplishment.
I have focused on side quest the Immortal, but my hunter rank is 14, so if that quest is too high for rank 14, that explains why I don't have it. Spooky, I'm trying to decide. Oh, mining outcrops, okay. Investigations, that's good. We can get Black Diablos in rank 13? That's really weird, Akaznor. Do you have any idea where or how to get that quest?
Oh my.
That's really weird, Dracula. Oh, okay, you just have to do expeditions to track it and unlock it. Okay. Alright, one Rathian spike. Oh, for God's sake. But of course it requires a steel Wyverian print. So now I have to go fight a Rathian for that. I have no idea I fight my friends. I don't really understand how the quest unlocking system works.
Go carefully.
Alright. Chop what tail? For what, the immortal? Rathalos. Rathian. Still dragon. Okay. Oh yeah, the immortal, I guess. That's fair. No, Isaac, I need the regular low-rank Rathian spike, unfortunately, not the high-rank one. So I'm going to have to... do a low-rank... Yeah, the immortal, I think that's what I'm going to do. And for the tail cut, I do want some precision. To which end... Actually... Yeah, I just tried that, the operator, but you need a steel Wyverian print to meld a Rathian spike, and I don't have one. But that's fine. I'll just go fight a low-rank Rathian, chop the tail, and then leave. That ought to be enough. We'll go for the attack boost. And we'll just head on out. Oh, the immortal. Is Odogaron giving you trouble? Oh, he's not dropping what you need. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the crap. Yeah, sounds like it, Stormy One. That sucks. Wait, what? Where the... Oh, of course. Yeah, as expected. All right. You know, I don't know why I always go to that camp when I should just be starting over here. Randomly an expedition or a random investigation will pop up. They say tracks, but more people are saying it's a random high-rank encounter. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe the bit about it being just a random high-rank encounter, because I have not gotten any quests for it at all. Alright, well, we got another Palico to help us out. It probably won't actually be much help, but... Yeah, Zinogre, that's what I'm going for. I really, really want a fire elemental bow. Alright, there she is. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. I said you don't see me. All I want is your tail. Just calm down and nobody gets hurt. Well, you'll get hurt a little. But I won't kill you. Great deal, ain't it? That actually hit... No, it hit the tree. Damn it. There we go. See? That wasn't so bad, was it? Yep. Got my Rathian spike. I'm out of here. Oh, that's not an exit. Whoops. Okay, well, we'll just hang out here for a little while. Or not. So much for tall grass. Yeah, that's right. Keep looking away. Oh, okay, good. Well... Oh, I can't leave. This is still considered to be combat. Oh, damn it. Alright. Look. New plan. Oh, it has to be white Canuck. Okay, that I did not realize. Well, good luck following me, Rathian. Try and catch me now, loser. You can't get me. There we are. Alright, let's try that again. Cannot depart from an expedition right now? What? Why?
I think we could build the camp here.
Oh, okay.
Ask the head honchos.
Great. Oh, look, fish. Oh, they all pieced out. Aw. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Oh, return from mission. Okay. You know, I forgot I wasn't on an expedition. Thank you all. I completely returned from quest. Yeah, it works out for everybody, the Immortal. Kind of except the Rathalos, because she lost... the Rathian, rather. Because she lost her tail. But hey, that's fine. Kieran. And for some reason... the order of these seems to have gotten messed up again. Why? Okay. Alright. Whoops. Bow? Yeah, I guess this is going to be what I need now. Jesus Christ, Dargan. What? Wow, I'm glad you're okay. Sheesh. Well, Darko, you can relax now. Grab yourself a hot beverage and, some snacks or something, and yeah, just relax. I'm glad you're okay, dude. Yeah, Darko, it can be a dangerous time to drive.
Huh?
Okay. Whoops, no. So far, so good, Sei. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, there's Spy Pig. Glad to hear it, Sei. Okay, I don't think I need too much more for that weapon. Whoops, no, not forge. this. And for this, I need 2 Azure Rathalos Carapaces and 1 Rathalos Ruby, which I think I can manage. That should not be too much of a problem. Well, call it luck. I just took a stab at what I thought it was and just happened to get lucky, so I'm glad. Zinogre, you can get the ruby from Azure Rathalos, right? I'm pretty sure I've gotten one from him before. Yeah, Nightbane, I know, but they don't seem to save the item bar positions consistently. Like, I'll fix the positions on the item bar, and then save the loadout, and then switch to the loadout again later. And even after having saved the fix, the item bar positions will be messed up again. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, KCK, that's what I mean. Azure Rathalos will just give you the regular Rathalos Ruby. Right? Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, all I need is a Rathalos Ruby. Apart from the 2 Carapaces. The Carapaces will be easy. The Ruby, not quite so much so, but... hopefully with the bonus from the Kirin set, it won't take too long. We'll just add that. That's really weird, Heartless. Well, hopefully this will work. Yeah, the operator, I used it for something else. I think I used it for an Odogaron gem or something like that. So I don't have the ticket anymore. Investigations. What the heck? I know I had a... ah, there he is. Oh, okay, the operator. I gotcha. Oh, okay, Isaac. What am I looking for? Anything particular? Investigations. There's Baroth. Barnos, 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 Barnos. Gastodon. Nope. Nope. Great Hunts are such crap. Azure Rathalos, but it's got only 3 silver rewards. And nope. Oh, Black Diablos. No, Isaac Wolf. I wouldn't get an investigation for Black Diablos. Because I went to the wastes for a low-rank expedition for the low-rank Rathian spike, not the high-rank one. Hmm. Um... Alright, everyone, so I think now is probably a good time for us to take a bit of a break for some food. I'm gonna say 15 minutes, I think, should be enough. I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'm going to go refill my teapot and make a little bit more tea. I recommend those of you who need to take the opportunity to use the restroom, or if you'd like to use the opportunity to make some snacks or make some hot beverages yourself, this would be a good time to do that. And also, maybe stretch your legs, because I could definitely use a chance to do that. Yeah, I'll check soon, Isaac. Thank you. Alright, I will catch you all in 15 minutes' time. Alright, I am back. I hope everybody had an opportunity to get something to eat and attend to any other needs they might have had. I fight my friends. I would venture to guess the reason people die so much on Uragon is that they have trouble avoiding his rolling, which can be very difficult to do if you get stuck in an attack animation or even mess up just a tiny bit on your positioning or movement. Glad to hear it, Wanghard Error. Okay, have a safe trip, Bobo. Yeah, the Immortal, you're talking about where he rolls around in a circle, right? I know exactly the roll you mean. Or just mistaking skill for luck, I fight my friends. An attack Black Diablos has that regular Diablos doesn't, the Immortal? No, it's fine, the Immortal. Go for it. Also, we need game audio, don't we? There we go. Oh, I see, the Immortal.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, thank you, I fight my friends. I really appreciate the resub. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with auto-renewing. Hello, enthusiast, welcome. Alright, thank you for the warning, the Immortal. I appreciate that. Hey, RPG Nerd, good to see you. I've been doing okay, thanks. How about yourself? Tips for a new Monster Hunter World player. Yes, find a mentor who is familiar with the game and have them teach you stuff. I think that is 100% necessary in this game. Just because there is such a high volume of information to learn. Oh god, that's horrible, the operator. Oh, geez, I fight my friends. That sucks. I'm sorry. I guess you can blame Twitch for that. Alright. Well, I can't even remember what we were going to fight. I think it was Azure Rathalos. Let's go. Hey the Grim Reaper! I'm doing alright, thanks. How about yourself? Oh, RPG nerd, I totally get that. You talking about submissions for your final exams or submissions for your application? Oh, you know, I ended up down in the, stupid fire. Well, Thanatos, I'm just trying to do this a little bit more regularly. To, you know, actually increase my number of subscriptions and support and whatnot, rather than just kind of maintaining it at a plateau. Because we don't like plateaus around here. We're all about the gains. Am I right? Oh, applications, RPG nerd. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Proby, that was the first stream that Pat and I did of the retail version of the game. That was the first stream for both of us, actually. Well, no, the one you're talking about, I think, probably was the one before that, the one we did during the third beta. But then we streamed again after that on the first... I think it was the first day of retail. And he showed me some more stuff. Oh, Thanatos, I know. Are you the one who tweeted that image of, I think, 4 different streams that you wanted to watch that were all going at the same time? Pretty sure that was you, wasn't it? Yeah, Old Red Crow, I don't want to appropriate somebody else's emotes, but... You can just use Marcus's for that. Alright, what did I come back... Oh, yeah. Don't need either of those things. I need that and that. What the... Oh. I need that. And lest I forget, these. Never mind that I'm mixing drinks and they say that's a bad idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure demon drugs have no negative interactions with armor skins. Okay. Alright, so it looks like he's down in the crystal area. Ah, Isaac. Oh, I know, Proby. It was just a stupid medical joke. Oh, and it looks like he's on his way over here. That could not have worked out better. Wait, but where'd he go? Oh, over here again. All right. Oh, and I guess we need that. Oh, he went down into the crystal cave. Yep, there he is. All right, you. Don't you get any ideas about going anywhere? All right, Gajalaka bros, I'm counting on you. God damn it. What the? Oh, lovely. You know, actually, maybe this will help. Maybe this will work to our advantage. Maybe Bezeljuice will be a cool guy and help us fight Azure Rathalos. Oh, yes. Oh, God, yes. Do it again. Not that, Well, he's stunned. I'm stunned. We're all stunned in Stunsville. That's great. Actually, Bezeljuice probably just saved me from a cart there by knocking Rathalos out. Piranha Guppy, I'm not sure. I do kind of, enjoy taking a bit of a break from it. So I'm going to stick with Monster Hunter for a little longer, but I'll throw in a Persona stream now and again. Eventually. Oh, way to whiff, loser. Dem elevation differences, doe. Oh, yeah, blow him up, Dodogama. Blow him up. It sure is lucky for me that everybody hates Rathalos. Yeah, the Immortal, I think I have a few. Oh no, the Gajalaka's poisoned Dodogama. What the hell just happened? I have no clue what just happened there. Whatever it was, I didn't see it. Oh, was that Dodogama that hit me? It looked like maybe it wasn't Rathalos. Okay, yeah, I figured maybe Dodogama had contributed to that. Alright, well... This way, I guess? Yeah. Oh, and actually, this will bring me past a... Wiggly Lychee, so... Go stamina boost. Alright, you piece of garbage. How does it feel, Rathlos? To lose your tail? Ah. Well, that was pathetic. Oh, you're leaving already? I'll be damned if I'm having that. You bastard! I'll get you! It is the immortal, especially when the tail moves around as much as it does. Okay, there he is. Oh, is he fighting something? I thought maybe he was fighting Lavazioth. Well, that didn't help. Oh, God. Great. Oh, some part of him got broken by the fire. Come on. There. Oh, for goodness sake. That was close. Yeah, I see what you're doing. You stop that right now. While you're at it, give me that tail. There we go. Don't look at me like that. You didn't need it. You weren't doing anything with it. It's my tail now. Oh, look, it's my buddy Bezeljuice. Oh, and he just left. Okay. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. You can break his head just with the spread shot. That's good. Nope, couldn't quite get out of the way of that in time. Again, close. Hey, come stand in this, idiot. Good job. Yeah, stand in it a little more. Look at that. 100 damage, 200 damage, 300 damage. What a moron. Well, there he goes. Yeah, the Immortal bow is pretty incredible for that. Slinger bomb, that's good. The tail, that's good. Let me just check to make sure he didn't drop something else over here when he walked into the fire. Doesn't look like it. Oh, geez, Yami, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Well, there's Betelgeuse. Oh, there's Azure Rathalos. Look, I think they like each other. Alright, look. You obnoxious little cusses. Boy, the hitboxes on these guys are not precise. Yeah, Yami, somebody else just mentioned the herbal medicine as well. Jesus, Isaac Wolf. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm trying it out because somebody suggested it, Yami. Not because I necessarily plan on using it on a regular basis. What? Oh, that's a Nitro Toad. Wait, what? Oh, he's already going up to his nest? Okay. Wow, that took a lot less time than I expected to wear him down. There we are. Originally, Taylor, I was using the Legiana armor for the bow bonuses as well as the quest reward bonuses. The Legiana armor is a really good set for the bow when you can't access any of the arena stuff. or the Kirin set, or if the Kirin set's just too much of a pain to farm. Yeah, the Immortal, you can use any kind of smoke bombs on monsters as long as they don't actually do damage. They won't wake the monsters up. And tranq bombs do not do damage. Well, I got 2 tails out of that somehow. Well, Yami, I didn't say I thought they were super rare. I said they were a pain to farm. Oh, it's mega nutrients that make the max potions. Flash pods, there we go. Really? I burned through 1,000 power casings. Coatings. Yeah, Yami, as I understand it, breaking certain parts gives you additional chances for the ruby. But I broke nearly everything on him that dropped it, I think. Why am I selling? I want... Hey, Revan, I am, thank you. And, welcome, good to see you. Well, yeah, I fight my friends. That's why I've been capturing. All right. Actually... I do need more flash bugs. Wait, what? No? Yeah, flash bugs. Fertilize. Big summoner jelly. Oh, Shervzer, I'm sure it won't take that long. Okay. You know... Why do I still have the toadstool in my inventory? I do not need that. Guess I can switch out the antidotes for herbal medicines. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. don't think I need the empty files for the bow, do I? Not unless I'm going to craft ammo, and I don't have what I need to craft ammo. Alright. So we need to update the item hotbar. Herbal medicine needs to go here. They haven't yet, the Grim Reaper, but I'm hearing that they're going to eventually. Okay. Save that. And investigations. Oh, Taylor, did you finish this week's already? Damn, man, you work fast. Yeah, KCK, it sounded more like it's going to be just a DLC for World. The only reason, or the main reason, as I understand it, that the previous game's expansions were just new games, was because those games were on handheld. And you can't really add DLC to handheld. Oh, look, there's a 30-minute Nergigante. That might be decent. Another Nergigante, Lavazioth, and another Nergigante. Jesus. Oh, look, there's Spy Pig. Schnoofing around the apple stand. How do people let him do this? He just hangs out here eating the produce from these stands all day. Nobody gets mad or tries to stop him. Oh, very funny, Heartlander. You're a real comedian. You mean they let him get away with it because they think he's so cute? Yeah, okay, I guess I'd buy that. Does he really, Ray? I'm pretty sure that's just a rumor that petting him before every quest increases your drops. Oh, Isaac, I guess it'd be nice to know how the top-level Kadachi and Rathian bows compare to the Diablos bow. Oh, there's Dodogama. Okay, Yami, congratulations. That's real, Canuck? Has anyone been able to actually prove that? Or is it just hearsay? Oh, I'm sure I am, Yami. Hey! Yes, you! Get back here. Ah. Well, I should be glad I don't have to fight him down here. Oh, Canuck, you gotta add a kappa after those kinds of, jokes, or nobody will know you're joking. Actually, it's just as well he ended up down here. Wait, what? Oh, he's fighting Dodo Gamma. Okay, well... You know... Oh, no, he found Bezeljuice, and I guess he hates Bezeljuice more. Yeah, that's fine to ride. Any kappa is fine. That's what Spy Kappa is there for. God damn it, Bezeljuice. Well, he knocked Rathalos down. Now, I'm gonna miss this. No, I'm not. Wow. Oh, good job, Gajalakas. Yeah, bomb him. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean you, Bezeljuice, but that works. Boy, Bezeljuice is really doing a number on this guy. Oh, so are the Gajalakas. Look at that. Throwing sleep knives at him, and poison knives, and bombs. Yup, got it. Excellent. Well, no, I didn't. That wasn't his tail. I got something. Ugh. You know, that doesn't really take that much less time than antidotes. And it doesn't really heal a lot of HP. I'm not really convinced the herbal medicine is even worth it. Oh, now I'm stunned. Amazing. Great. Now, I really need to get myself some of those resist stun dems, because this is ridiculous. There we go. Yeah, nope, can't eat yet. Where the heck? Oh. Right, I keep forgetting this is a thing, this shortcut. Ooh. Alright, let's try that again. Wait, what? Oh, it's Dodogama. Alright, I'm gonna have to be real careful this time. Dodogama just blasted me in the face last time. Yeah? Not without collateral damage, jerkwad. And I got the tail. Totally worth that trade. 100% worth. Oh, and now he's gonna puss out. Amazing. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, just go hit somebody besides me for a few minutes. God. Incredible. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, I got a ruby from the tail. How about that? Well, I couldn't have asked for better there. Totally worth. Yeah, I guess a little bit of blood sacrifice seems to, encourage the desire detector to turn a blind eye. Alright, now where is that bastard Rathalos? It's fine, Denim. I'll be alright to get rid of Blue Rathalos now. I'm going for the capture. Why waste the attempt, you know? Stormy One, you still get whatever you receive from carves and whatnot during the quest, don't you? Alright, where is he? Oh, he's right near the, first camp. Alright. Wiggly Lychee? Yes, please. Oh, you don't, Enthusiast, huh? Oh, shut up, Bezeljuice. I don't have time for you. Well, see, it's going to be a lot easier now because I don't have to worry about screwing around cutting the tail. Oh, here comes Bezeljuice. Yeah, that's right, you two morons. Stand right on top of this geyser here. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine and no one will get hurt at all. Here it comes. Alright, guys, over here. Rathalos, I'm looking at you. Good boy. Oh, now he's stunned. Now it's gonna... Oh, abandoning resets you. Return from quest. There we go. Good job, Rathalos. Good job. Look at that sick damage. Oh, great. And one of the Betelgeuse scales just blew up in my face. Well, that was another 500 or 600 damage right there that I didn't have to deal. That I basically just got for free. Oh no, Rathalos, what are you gonna do now? You're looking a little bit tired there. Like maybe you're not enjoying this party. Well, if you can't handle a party, maybe you shouldn't have shown up. See if I can get him through the wings on this axis. Yes! Good. Oh, no, you don't. You shut your whore mouth when Kaiser Franz is talking. Oh, hi, Dodogama. Dodogama, I swear, if you screw this up... Alright, Vitality Mantle is definitely going on here. Oh, wow. Nope, just went straight for me. Sure is a good thing I had that Vitality Mantle. Oh, still got some fight in you, huh? Alright. Oh, that must be what happened before. Dodogama was trying to hit him, but hit me instead. I bet that's exactly what happened. Yep, there he goes. And he is ready for the capture, so... Alright, look, why am I still in battle? There we go. Okay. Well, at this point, I've got everything I need for the remaining weapon, that bow. And to that end... Trank, Trank, and Shock Trap. Thanks for the ruby, loser. Gonna get a nice bow out of your parts. What is this, Isaac? So actually, Isaac, the Wrathbow has higher damage numbers than the Kadachi Strike Bow. Interesting. Alright, what'd we get? Well, we didn't get a second ruby, unfortunately, but that's fine. Specimen jewel. God, such garbage. Alright, well, I think there is something we could do with all these garbage jewels. We'll go to the regular bow loadout, and actually, I guess I don't really need the poison mushrooms. Don't really need the nitro shrooms either. Those are kind of worthless for, just wasting on power coatings when they're so much more useful for other things. Alright, and we'll update that. He is a good guy, Grim Reaper. Dragon is a good guy. He has a very different way of presenting himself than I do. He's... he doesn't really bother with self-restraint. And he kind of presents himself as... he presents himself as, a trash talker and, sometimes outright vulgar. But underneath that, he's a good guy with a good heart. He's very intelligent. He's very knowledgeable. And, he's got quite a sense of humor. Yeah, well, Isaac, I like you considerably better than I like the handler, because at least you're not running off and getting yourself into situations every 10 minutes where I have to go rescue you. And then saying, oh, don't worry, I'll never make that mistake again, and then another 10 minutes later going out and getting yourself into danger again. Lugal, I would not suggest that you compare him to me, because he and I are nothing alike, really. I like him a lot, but he and I are very, very different people. Lugal, an alter ego is somebody that you secretly... someone like an alternate personality. Someone who is secretly also you. I think what you're looking for is, he is an antithesis to me. The polar opposite. I think is what you're looking for, Lugal. I know, right, Arkaznor? Yeah, Old Red Crow, a foil is also another good way to describe it. Leo, that's something you're going to have to ask him. He doesn't generally like to let people see his face, and, I certainly don't want to act or speak in a manner contrary to his wishes. Yeah, circular, that would, something like that.
Oh my.
Alright, meld decorations. Blaze jewel, fire attack. Okay, the antidote jewels, those are trash, those can go. The pep jewel is trash, that can go. Suture jewel can go. That wind resist jewel I am keeping. Ice resist jewel can go. Flight jewel is trash, that can go. Fortitude jewels can go. Heavy artillery jewel can go. The ouster jewel can go. Stone thrower jewel, Smoke jewels can go. Specimen jewels can go, those are crap. And the crisis jewels can go, and I don't really need the medicine jewel either. Oh, alright, I guess I'll keep one crisis jewel then. Wait, what? Oh, there. The operator, the Kadachi Thunderbow is pretty much the only Thunderbow, isn't it? Like, I think there are one or two others that have Thunder as a free element, but I don't remember any that, besides that bow, which have Thunder just standard. Brute Wyverns, huh? Yeah, Isaac, I'm pretty sure the one other, it has Thunder as a free element, though, doesn't it? You probably remember better than I do. Yeah, that's what I thought, Operator. The alloy bow. And it doesn't have as high a Thunder value. Not quite circular, no. When I'm food shopping, I think, God, I wish I were eating and not shopping right now.
Huh?
Hey, Michelle, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, Michelle. Always great to have you. And yeah, I agree. I try to eat before shopping as well so that I don't shop with my stomach. Oh, that looks good. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, yeah, and that looks delicious, too. And then by the time you're done, you've spent twice what you actually meant or needed to spend. So yeah, I think it's wise to eat before you shop. I try to as a matter of course, but the problem is, by the time I get around to doing my shopping, I don't have anything left to eat. So, it's like the perpetual conundrum, isn't it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I'm happy to have you even if you're lurking. That's perfectly fine. Alright, now let's get that weapon. Whoops, no, upgrade. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, and you know what? We will equip that. And we will equip... Actually, let me arrange that first. Yeah, that's what I thought, Isaac. I thought I remembered there being only one other. But I mean, the Kadachi strike bow is a really good bow from the looks of it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I like this. Only problem is the Rathalos bow is the wrong color, but oh well. The Immortal, it didn't even really take that long. I got the ruby from a tail carve on the last mission. And I had a bunch of the other parts already on hand from yesterday. Because Nick and Dropout and I fought Azure Rathalos a couple of times. That's the plan, the operator. But before I do any of the upgrading, I want to set some decorations. So, a Blaze Jewel on the Wrathbringer. Let's see, on the Wrath Mail, the Wind Jewel 2. Because that will give me some additional wind resistance, and that's good stuff. I should be able to fight Kushula Daora, no problem with that. The Crisis Jewel, alright, I guess. Fine. No, actually, the Blaze Jewel can go there. The Crisis Jewel can go there. The Stone Thrower Jewel can go there, I guess. What is this on? I guess that can go here. Yeah, isn't that always the way, Enthusiast? It's always the monster that you don't need stuff from that drops all the high-tier rare stuff. Alright, well, that's fully upgraded. Wow, 67 of these. And I only need 4 to max out its level. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Actually. Might as well use those up while I'm at it. Whoops. Okay. That's that done. That's that done. Oh, take care, Leo. Hang in there. Good luck with everything. Man, it's hard to believe I have enough of these things to upgrade at least 2 more armor sets. Crit draw Dragon Piercer? Oh, really? Pull out the weapon with the charging shot, and while holding the charge, use Dragon Pierce. Isaac, I might have to ask you again how that works. Okay, what do I need to... Oh, wow, yeah, I'm nowhere close to being able to upgrade this. Well, that's a shame. Oh, I see, Isaac. Interesting. Okay, Whoops. Increases elemental damage. Prevents attacks from being deflected. And we've got windproof level 3. But I don't think windproof level 3 takes into account the windproof gem I have on this armor. Does it? Or did I not equip that?
Oi, oi!
Oh, yeah, Isaac, I heard about that. How do you do it? Slightly reduces the effects of wind pressure. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I don't think that's being shown. Let's try and see. Take that off the armor. Oh, okay. I thought it was supposed to give you 2 levels. It looks like it only gives you 1. Okay, well, that's better than nothing, I guess. God, what am I looking for? Equipment info. Let go of the aim trigger? When you say the aim trigger, Isaac, are you talking about L2? So you basically just have to repress L2 about half a second before it fires. Interesting, okay. I will have to give that a try. God, this would look so good if you could change the color of your weapons. All right. Hey, Othaya, welcome! Thank you for stopping in to check things out. I'm glad I've been enjoying Monster Hunter as well, believe me. Yeah, I really hope so too, Taylor. They let you change the color of your armor, but for some reason not weapons. Even though the final tier of this bow uses Azure Rathian parts. Oh, just a lucky guess, Athaya. But thank you. Alright. Oh, yes. Because I forgot. Alright. I wish you could zoom in a little bit more here. What parts actually change? This ought to make it a little more visible. Okay, so not a lot changes with this combination of gear. Boy, Nick would be proud of this color combination. It's totally on brand for his channel. The black looks good, but... yeah, you know what? Maybe the light turquoise seems to go pretty well with the rest of it. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, see, the blue is just a little too dark, even the lightest blue. Well, that was what I was saying, Athaya. The final tier of that bow is made from Azure Rathalos parts. The earlier tiers of it are made from regular Rathalos parts, but the final tier, the final level of it, requires Azure parts. So I would have thought it would be blue, but I guess not. I don't know, though. The red... this just clashes horribly. I mean, yes, the red matches the bow, but the bow is already kind of hopeless with this set. The gold... oh god, no, that's terrible. God, if there were just a shade of blue in between this and the turquoise... I guess the turquoise is probably the closest. We'll go with that. Now, white would just look ridiculous. I can already tell you that. Yeah, this is just way mismatched. None of these other colors are really quite as good, unfortunately. I guess I'll just... actually, maybe the slightly darker it's just a little bit too green, though. Alright, well, we'll stick with that. I think that's probably as close as we're gonna get. The dark purple would kind of complement it, but I don't like it as much as I like just the matching colors. Although, maybe when I see this during the daylight, I'll change my mind, because the lighting in here right now is evening lighting. It's not really quite the kind of light that'll show the colors truly. Also, I must have the safari ready to... yes, okay. A few wingdrake hides. More of that sinister cloth. Is there a death set for high rank? Because if there is, I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I think so too, Circular. Oh, there is, Isaac. Do you have any idea what you have to do to be able to unlock it? Yeah, I wish there were, KCK. For some reason, they give you the slider palette for other things during the character creator, but they don't give it to you for armor. Oh, thanks, the Grim Reaper. Yeah, I love all my toads, too. I like toads better than any of the other pets. I especially like a diverse array of toads. I like to think that anybody who tries to break in here is going to have a really bad time tripping over all of these toads. Alright, I could use some great Gyros parts. I guess this is as close as I'm going to get. Now, is there anything better? Oh, doesn't look like it, no. Oh, Thaya, the only squad that I'm a part of right now is Pat's, his kind of like private squad. The same guys as in his Final Fantasy XIV, group. Bird Squad, they're called. Oh, you unlock a slider for your armor post-game? Why would they wall that off behind, post-game? That seems really strange. You get a rainbow dye for your armor if you beat all the optional quests? That's really odd. Okay. I guess, Athaya. I couldn't even begin to imagine what the developers were thinking when they made that decision. Oh, is there anything good to be had here? Doesn't really look like it. It looks like maybe the Highlands are the best bet. Really, Timberwolf? They've always done that? No kidding. Oh, the Veil Elder Dragon unlocks it. Okay, interesting. Before you hit high rank, you couldn't change your arm. Yeah, I noticed that, operator. The thing is, Circular, being able to change the color of your armor doesn't really strike me as joke content. And you know, I just realized... Since it seems that your armor and weapon loadouts do save the customization. There we go. Well, Athaya, are you from the West or are you from Japan? First of all. And second of all, I don't think cosmetics really matter any more or less to people in Japan as opposed to people in the West. If anything, I would think cosmetics matter more to people in Japan because they're more concerned with outward appearances. They're more concerned with how things look rather than how things really are. So it seems to me that if that were the motivating factor, the underlying ideology would have compelled the developers to open up the full customization options from the start. From the West, okay. Oh, yeah, the rainbow thing definitely sounds like a joke. I can't imagine anyone... Well, okay, I take that back. I can. Actually, Isaac, I was looking at the Great Gyro set, the 4 lower pieces, and then the eye patch. And I was thinking that would be perfect. That would be a set that bore my name, if any did. No, Isaac Wolf, I don't think Pat would. Pat's actually super shy. You'd never think the, you'd never think that of him, but, he's actually really very shy. It's kind of adorable. Well, Enthusiast, if you actually are wearing a set of armor that substantially changes when you alter its color, I can imagine that's pretty good. But if you're wearing armor that only changes in very small parts when you change its color, then the rainbow stuff probably just looks ridiculous. Alright, well... Kalistarios, you're correct. I am a first-time Monster Hunter player. I've been enjoying the game quite a lot. There are a few things, just a few, that I feel a little bit weird about, but they're really generally very minor things. Mainly just quality of life. For the most part, it's been a really, really good game so far. Like, the things that weird me out a little bit are that some of the hitboxes on monsters' attacks are completely off. Okay, take it easy, KCK. Oh no, Athaya, I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, well, down to the trade yard we go. Now, let me just double check. I think maybe... Now that I have a good fire elemental bow... Oh, hey, Dodogama. Odogaron is weak to ice. Really? Legiana is weaker against thunder than fire? Interesting. And weak to poison, okay. No, Kalistarios, there don't seem to be.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Ominx, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Ominx. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Okay, Diablos is weak to ice. Kirin is weakest against fire. Dodogama also weak against thunder. Boy, everything seems to be either weak against thunder or dragon. Oh, holy hell, Lavazioth is super weak against water.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Athaya, thank you as well for the sub. Welcome, Athaya, to the Ragtime Lounge. Thank you so much. What's with the parentheses here, though? On Lavazioth. Huh. Uragan is weakest against water as well. Interesting. Dragon. Thunder, of course. And yeah, everything seems to be weak against thunder for some reason. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Kalistarios. It's really weird. Oh, it does, Athaya? I didn't catch that. Let me see. Oh, okay. His resistances increase when he's hardened. I see. Yep, I got it. I see it. Well, I mean, I fight my friends. We are all pretty weak to most of these elements. We're all pretty weak against fire. We're all pretty weak against thunder and ice. I mean, if you get enough water in one place, it can be a weakness. Yeah, Callisterios, I guarantee that'll be a thing on PC. Oh, I appreciate it, Othaya. Thank you. I am going to hold off on doing casual multiplayer until I've cleared the main story, because I really want to learn how to fight every monster. And in multiplayer, it's not really as easy to learn that, because the monster's attention is divided between several people, and you don't really have to focus as much on observing its attack patterns. And honestly, it becomes harder to observe a monster's attack patterns when there are multiple people. I fight my friends, I think I'm only a couple of quests off. Alright, well, I think maybe we could put this build to the test. As it is now. And I can think of no better test. Yeah, Callisterios, you're not the only one. Okay. Yeah, 50-minute Kieran ought to do. Seriously, Go-Go Golem? Really? Honestly, Othaya, I haven't found Kieran to be terribly bad with the bow. He's pretty bad with most other weapons, but with the bow, he's just tedious. Oh, okay, I fight my friends, no problem. Yeah, Othaya, I find that in order to really deal with Kieran relatively well, you need some precision targeting capability. You need to be able to target his head reliably, and the only way I've found so far to do that has been with the bow. I was using the Nergigante bow before because of its Elder Seal, but I want to try out the Azure Rathalos set because it gives you Mind's Eye, which supposedly bypasses his bullshit aura and should be able to make my shots hit him anytime. Oh, wow, Othaya, talk about cutting it close. Yeah, my first fight with Daora was pretty rough, too. Yeah, you'll like the bow, Othaya. I'm not terribly good with it yet, but at least this way you'll get to see. I tried the Hammer Heartlander, but he moves around way too much. I was not able to hit him reliably with the hammer, and I took way too many hits. I ate way too much damage chasing him around, looking for chances to hit him. Hey, Visridge, welcome. I didn't find him terribly easy with a hammer, Zulos. RPG Nerd, more stars means a monster is weak against that element. So, for example, with our good buddy Kieran here, he is most weak against fire, because fire has 3 stars. He is immune to thunder and paralysis, because thunder and paralysis have an X. Basically, if you see an X, don't use that element or that status. Yeah, Othaya, I think the Black Diablos equipment is going to be my next goal. I haven't actually seen any of it yet, and in fact, I haven't even seen a Black Diablos yet, but... Oh, Zulos, you're talking about the running golf swing? Yeah, that makes sense, Zulos. Yeah, Zulos, it is. I like that attack a lot. You can turn the armor more red, Callisterios, but I'm going to keep mine blue just because it's a better match. Yeah, Zulos, I really need to practice a little bit more with the hammer. I need to get better at, actually getting the charge attacks that I want or need in a particular situation. No problem, RPG Nerd. Alright, I think we've done all the preparation we need to do for the time being. Ooh, I haven't even fought that dragon yet, Athaya. Okay, we'll grab those. Oh no, it's fine, Athaya. I don't particularly care about those kinds of things. If this game had a really complicated or in-depth story, then those kinds of spoilers would matter to me. But nah, monsters, equipment, I don't care. Others in chat might, so I do appreciate your discretion. Oh look, there he is. Alright then. Well, lest I forget, because I always forget my buffs. I've got till he gets to that wall. Nope! Ah. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's a dragon. Alright. Come on. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to chase him. Ugh. For God's sake. These things are so bloody hard to use. Okay, he went that way. Probably up to Legiana's nest. Now I'm gonna have to chase him. Why? God, why? Ah, this is the worst. Now I don't even know where I need to go. There we are. Okay, good luck, Athaya. Oh, did he just... Yes, he did. Oh, god damn it. Alright, you. Look. Ah. Oh, hey, a poison cup. The good thing about him is, when you get an opening, boy do you get an opening. You just have to really watch for those openings. You know, I realize I didn't even have my power casings on. Ah, I did try to dodge out of that, but... Ah. No, I don't want to waste this opportunity. That was what I thought at first, too, Kallisterios. He looks a lot like Ishion. Oh, and I still have, do not need that paralysis. Get that nullberry going. That you've got to be careful of, that huge frontal AoE. That's the killer. That'll one-shot you when he's enraged. But other than that, he's really not terrible with a bow, as you can see. If you're better than me and you don't get hit as much, it's not really as bad as it is with most other weapons. Yes, you can, Kallisterios. There's an entire armor set for him. Alright, so this is when your big opportunities for damage really come. You gotta get him when he's down, and then get the hell out of dodge. Because as soon as he gets up, he will usually counterattack with some ridiculous nonsense. And then, of course, he'll jump behind you and use this attack, which requires you to stand between the bolts of lightning. And then he'll just run around in a straight line for a little while, but if you catch him when he's using that attack, you can use it as an opportunity to deal damage. That's the most dangerous one, though. That frontal AoE. No. No good. Oh, nice going, Spy Cat. With that Meowlatov. Yeah, you know, I'm really liking the Azure Rathalos set. Because Mind's Eye is definitely making it easier to hit him. Alright, close range coatings go. Unfortunately, Dragon Piercer is not really so good against him because he's so small. So it doesn't travel through his body for very long. Ah, I saw that a little too late. Oh, come on. I did say to use a Nullberry. There we go. You do not want to get him in a corner, though, because if he's in a corner, he's got lots of AoEs that he can hit you with, so you gotta... Yeah! Suck it, Kieran! Ah, stamina. Ugh. Yep, I ate that. I totally ate that. Come on. Another thing you really have to be mindful of here is to keep your HP full at all times. And if you can, at least if you're using a ranged weapon, give him a little bit of space when he starts doing this crap. I believe now he's enraged. So now is generally not a good time to try using your slower attacks on him. You want to give him plenty of room, because when he starts using that AoE, if you're right up close to him, you'll be right in the middle of it. And that is not where you want to be. And also try to stay to his sides, because a lot of his attacks are frontal, as far as I can tell. Especially that charge. And if he hits you with the charge, he leaves lightning bolts behind him where he steps. So that'll get you coming and going. But really, as you've seen so far, with the bow... Yeah, see, that would have been death. And I think that AoE gets a little bit bigger when he's enraged. Isaac Wolf, I'm sorry, I can't read that right now. Oh, okay, now I can, because he's pieced out. Yeah, Isaac, as long as you're careful, as long as you don't get greedy with him. Alright. Oh, okay. No, you want to fight down here? That's fine. There's a Wiggly Leechy down here, which is exactly what I need to deal with this spam. Alright, come on. You're going to come down here and fight? There we go. Alright, Spy Cat. Do your worst. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to jump down here. Whatever. Actually, this will probably be better anyway. I won't have to deal with... Oh, god! Oh, I thought he just sent Spy Cat flying down here. Come on. Actually, this is a really bad spot to fight because the lighting is making it hard to see his attacks. Down here, I think, would be better. There we go. The lighting in this area can screw you up. You do have to be careful. Yeah, Azot's Spycat gets that particular Palico gadget from the Garalaka quest. God, I love the wiggly leechies. They really let you spam with the bow. So does Dash Juice, but Dash Juice is really rare. God, all these crits. Oh, god damn it. That was some crap. I was stuck against a wall, but it looked like I had room. Boy, that was nonsense. Oh, and I got some dragon pods from him. Great. Well, now what we can do, now that he's getting worn down, is we can... What the hell? Oh, look who's back! Didn't know where to go, did you? Ah, and we broke his horn. God, the bow is just the best. Look at this. Look at how stupid this is. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Ah. Oh, piecing out again, huh? Azot's with the bow, it's actually quite easy to get his horn. Because you always have to target his head anyway. He takes no damage anywhere else on his body. So you have to target his head. And with the bow is capable of breaking his horn, just with its regular attacks. So I feel like the bow is one of the best, if not the best, to use on him. Alright. Whoops. Isaac, but I'm usually able to get close enough safely that I'm within crit distance. You just have to, use your opportunities careful. Calisterios, because the bowguns don't output as much damage as the bow. Especially after the slicing ammo nerf, but even then... Oh, right, flash pods don't do anything to him. Alright, so check this out. We put down our barrel bombs. But then, we switch to... the poison stuff. Oh, thanks, Spy Puss. Oh, I guess his poison resistance is too high because he already got poisoned by the other stuff. Oh, well. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, you know what? Oh no, look, that was so unfortunate that you fell over. Okay, time to move. Actually, time to hit him. That's a good time during that attack, if you're in a safe spot. See, Isaac, critical distance with this coating is fine. You just have to watch your stamina. And wait for your chances to attack. And you know, if you really want to be an ass... Oh. Nope, of course. Well, I thought I would be able to back up from that. I guess the trick with that attack is really just to dodge to the side rather than backward. It tempts you to want to dodge backward, but you do have to dodge sideways to avoid it. I've never had any success dodging backward out of it. Nope, didn't get that out in time. Ah! Okay, that was my own fault. That was just carelessness. But you see, it can be done with the bow without all that much trouble. That was a proc of paralysis that I couldn't prevent, so... the chef's platter... Yeah, that's... No, you know what? I'm gonna go with the meat platter. And I'm going to just use an ancient potion. I hate to do that, but... I also forgot that I had the Thunder Mantle up, so if I'd had the presence of mind to equip that, I wouldn't have died there. Because it would have protected me from the paralysis, and it would have also reduced the damage from the Thunderbolts. So again, this is totally doable with the right build. Somebody earlier also told me that Lance makes Kirin much easier, using the Lance against him. I haven't tried the Lance at all yet, but that's just what somebody said. Oh, god damn it. Ah, for God's sake, why do I even bother? Somewhere up here. There we go. Well, I can't faint again, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, Othaya, the game has done incredibly well in the West because Capcom didn't cut any corners. They didn't pull any scumbaggery like they did with that on-disc DLC in Street Fighter 4. And they took their time to properly optimize the game. No, don't want to be in front of him. Spycat, it'd be really nice if we could actually get some of these Palico gadgets going here. There we go. Most of the times I've gotten hit by Kirin, I've gotten greedy. There we go, and now I can get greedy. Because screw you, Kieran. Suck it. Yeah, see? Look at that, I didn't even have much further to go. And I would have dodged out of the way of that AoE because I left myself with time. It's really not so bad with the bow. Which gadget is that, Athaya? That's the Plunder Blade, right? I've got them all. And if I had been more on my game and not quite as careless, I wouldn't have even fainted that one time. So, Kieran, again, if you've got the right build, if you have one of the ways of dealing with his invincible bullshit, which there are a few ways of dealing with it. There's Elder Seal, and then there's Mind's Eye. If you've got one of those, and you've got the Thunderproof Mantle, he's really not so bad. Yeah, Othaya, the Plunder Blade is great. Yeah, but Isaac Wolf, you don't get the Rocksteady Mantle till something like Hunter rank 49, right? Oh, look at this. Look at when I got the kill. Just as that deadly AoE was about to hit me. And then, nope. God, I'm up to my armpits in Elder Dragon parts at this point. No jewels, of course. Alright. Items are ready to be harvested. Bounties completed. Good. Stormy One, I haven't fought any of the tempered enemies yet, at all. Complete 3 high-rank investigations. Excellent. Alright, well, I am going to go fight Black Diablos at some point, but in order to do that, I am going to need an ice weapon. And I think probably the best way to get one would be to get the one Legiana gem that I need for the Legiana bow that I have almost fully upgraded. Oh, no kidding, Isaac. Really, is that an arena battle? Or is it just a regular optional quest? Tempered Odogaron and Tempered Veil Elder Dragon. Yeah, but Isaac Wolf, those two hate each other, don't they? So can't you just let them fight? Alright. What did we get? We got some flash bugs. Good. Fertilize. And bug harvest up. Excellent. Oh yeah, Othaya, Odogaron, I'm pretty sure he's the most aggressive monster in the game. He just hates everybody. Callisterios, the bone weapons are just used to upgrade into different weapons than the metal weapons. The bone stuff initially, along its default path, has higher attack power, but all it really amounts to in the end is that you just get different final weapons out of each of those paths. Oh, you hunt them in the Vale for the same hunt. Okay. Alright, change Palico equipment. We are going for Legiana next, so I think it's only appropriate that we give Spycat the Kieran set, because Legiana is apparently super weak against Thunder. And now he and I match. All right. Ha! Yeah, Haretsu, something like that. A piercing explosive sniper shot, Haretsu. A lot like the bow's Dragon Piercer. Alright, I know I've got a couple of investigations for Legiana. There we go. Do I have a better one? No, not really. This one's 30 minutes. This one's 50. Oh, but this one's worth twice as much. Alright, yeah, I know I can finish him in 30 minutes. He's not too bad with the bow. Oh, really, Athaya? Good luck! I'm sure you'll do very well. You fought them both before, so you know what to expect. Alright, I guess I might as well check in with Spy Pig, just in case that stuff is actually real. Well, fair enough, Athaya, but the tempered versions just hit harder, don't they? You know, I think I'll just go for the defense boost. Okay, Callisterios, take care. Thank you for joining us. Have a good day at work. You know, and honestly, I think the ice-proof mantle will be a little more helpful for this. And let me not forget my armor skin. And my demon drug. Now all I have to do is wait, because Legiana will just come through here. You know what, though? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to refill my items. God damn, I hate that this forces the camera to the exit every time. Yes, I know. Eh. Yeah, Rhianome, somebody yesterday said that too. Yeah, see, there he is. God, Legiana, shut up! Nobody cares about your stupid problems. Don't come screaming at me. Oh, did I not get the effects of the demon drug? For God's sake. Whatever. I don't care enough to go back for it now. First thing I want to do is disable that tail of his. Totally worth. I hit his tail. Oh, and now he's super butthurt. Oh, no. Oh, no, Legiana. What are you gonna do? Ah. Gajalaka Bros, are you gonna help at all? Oh, you know what we need? I forgot I had this. Oh, alright. Oh, I broke something. Can't quite tell what. Ah. Oh, shut your face. No, he's gonna peace out now. Well, I'll just be taking this, and this, and this. Oh, he raffle stomped the Gajalakas. That sucks. Congrats, Athaya! Alright, well, whatever. I'll just go with this. And I guess I will get my demon drug on. Because he's going to be down in the area below me. Right down there. Okay, there goes his tail. Yeah, try using that ice crap on me now. Oh, and there goes his head. Dear God, this weapon is good at breaking crap. Yeah! That's the good stuff. You know what, Legiana? How about you get down to my level and we talk man to big ugly ass dragon. Spycat, where the hell are you shooting that thing? You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, furball. Come on. Step up your game. Okay, you want to stand over there, that's fine. Thanks for standing still. Yeah, I broke something else. Oh no, that's Tsitsi Yaku and Odo Garen showing up at the same time. Oh, this is gonna be brilliant. I'm just gonna stand back and watch this. Oh, holy hell. He just did 700 damage to Tsitsi Yaku. Odo Garen, how about you come over here? Beat up Legiana a little bit. You know you want to. Yeah, get him, Odo Garen. All I have to do is keep Legiana between me and Odo Garen. Oh, Legiana's super pissed. I'm pretty sure these two have a turf war, maybe. Or maybe not, who knows. Well, thanks for the opening, Odo Garen. Appreciate that, bro. Look at this. This is a disgrace. Oh, no, you don't. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, broke something else on Legiana. Alright, now I'm pretty sure they dropped some materials over here. Yes. God damn it, did that material just despawn? I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure Legiana just peaced out. Ah. Alright, you, look. I ain't got time for this. Alright. Yeah, try and catch me. You can't do it. In before he follows me all the way up to Legiana's nest. That would just be embarrassing. Hey, Shadowstar. Good to see you. Okay. Well, I gotta give Odo Garen some props there. He did probably half the damage to Legiana. Boy, that is pointless. This system feels good when it works, but it doesn't always quite work. Ooh. All right. Well, just in case. Trank, trap. Congrats, Heartlander. Who knows, enthusiast, we might. Oh, wow, I didn't notice it, but look at the ice mantle. Wow. Looks like it's made from Paolumu pelts. Oh, and how about that? That Legiana gem. We in there. Holy hell, I got 2 Legiana gems. Well, the Kirin set really works. Now I'll have to figure out something else to make with it. Jesus, not bad. Alright, now what garbage gems did we get? We got a Venom Jewel, Poison Attack, okay, that could be decent, and Airborne, which of course is garbage. Your Palico has reached its maximum level. Oh, Piranha Guppy, thank you so much for the $5. Piranha Guppy says, a treat for Spy Cat. He tries his best. Thank you, Piranha Guppy. I'll take him to the cantina and get him the most expensive mouse to celebrate reaching his maximum level. It seems to be the Nergigante bow, Fing Fang. Okay. Ha! Yeah, Piranha Guppy, you know it. Oh, right, setting up camp. Okay. Well, let's complete that then. And what do we got? Plenty of Tsitsi Yaku. Dear God, 3 gold items? I guess I'll hang on to that one. Junk, 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 and junk. Well, that was easy. Large monster capture. Okay. And what do we got that we still need? Growth up. Yes, okay. Oh, I haven't seen that happen, Sintai. I've been doing okay just deleting the quests that are not worth doing, the investigations. Alright. Let's go finish up that bow. Oh, the Elder Melder has something to say.
Oh.
Oh, no, she doesn't. Not really. Alright, well, can I get... Oh, wow, I can't really get an awful lot here. Alright. Congrats, Athaya! Haha! The Carpet Duck. I like that username. Thank you so much for the sub, the Carpet Duck.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Very much appreciate your support. Thank you. Alright. I bet it was Athaya, but it sounds like you managed. Oh, there's Spy Pig. Hiding. Huh. Yeah, Othaya, I bet you did it with the bow. The bow seems to be the go-to soloing weapon. Okay, workshop. Yeah, Athaya, in my opinion, it's the only really good Poogie outfit. The others just look goofy. Alright, upgrade... Snow Fletcher... Legia Snow Fletcher. There we go, now that is a bow. And yes, I guess I will equip it. Decorations. Guess I don't have an awful lot. I might as well... I think the Legia Snow Fletcher can use poison coatings, can't it? Yes, it can. Okay. Although, you know... I do have another bow that would benefit more from that. And that is... the Princess Arrow. Wait, what? I can't put the poison jewel in the Princess Arrow? Really? Oh no, this is a level 2. Oh, did I equip it already? I think I might have. Legia... Whoops, no. The heck? Lion Kadachi Strike Bow? Where the hell did, Where the hell did that... Oh. Weird. Oh, I bet I know why. Set decorations. Oops, from equipment. Because I put it on. That's why I couldn't find it. I figured it was something stupid like that. Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at the eye patch. It looks like the Legia Snowfletcher has no slots at all. Okay, Alright then, I'll just put this on the eye patch for now. Oh, geez, Featherweight, I'm so sorry. Well, Featherweight, maybe I can save you. With a stream. Hey, you know, I guess the Legia bow kind of matches the Kirin stuff. I feel like the Kadachi bow matches it a little bit better, but this is okay. This works. Hello, Lairdy, welcome! Thank you for joining us, I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Greetings from Berlin. Alright. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna be... Ah, yes! This is what I like. A fish platter that gives you max HP bonus and defense up large. This is the good. Well, KCK, you have to bear in mind, this is the beta Kirin set, not the alpha set. The alpha set is the one that shows tons of skin and just looks terrible. This I like, actually, quite a lot. And I've done a little bit of custom coloring with this set as well to change the ropes that bind the legs and the waist to match the sort of turquoise color. So it ends up looking a little bit better with these custom colors. And then I've changed the belts on the biceps to black. They were originally some terrible shade of purple. Whoops. Oh, yeah, Othaya, I did know that. That's one of the few things the game menus do tell you. Ugh, Heartlander, no, I will not take that back. I can't stand the Alpha Kirin set. It's way too flagrant. Okay. Wild Spire Wastes. Rathian. No Black Diablos, though. I guess I'll have to go somewhere else. But Templar, I don't want to take off my clothes. Huh, Kirin Alpha by Gucci. Yeah, I know, right? I do know about the food skills, Miku, but I don't particularly care about them. What I care about is the stat boosts. Well, Rathian, Bareth, Diablos. I guess we'll just have to move between areas. Oh, congrats, Ziffer! We'll just have to move between areas until the Black Diablo shows up at the wastes. I really hope he does show up. I hope that I'm not just doing this for no reason, and this isn't going to actually result in Black Diablo showing up, because that would be terrible. Lairdy, it's pretty good in Berlin these days. It's expensive, of course, but, you know, Berlin is a good place to be. The food is great. The people are pretty nice, as cosmopolitan cities go. Alright. Let's see. Aha! There is something there that I have not seen. And it would appear to be Black Diablos. Alright, then I shall have to go have a look. Yup, the same as ever, Lairdy. Well, at least the same as it's been since reunification, right? Because, you know, back when Potsdamer Platz was all concrete and barbed wire, it wasn't such a great place. But, you know, for the last 27, 28 years, however long it's been, Berlin has been a great place. All right. Actually, I think it was this camp that I need to go to. Oh, that was supposed to be a B, not an L and an E. Okay, thank you, Birdie. I appreciate the clarification. Something like that, Circular. It's been close to 30 years. I lose all track of time anymore. You can see the marks that would give tempered investigations? Oh, I see. You were talking to somebody else. Oh, look, it's the first Wyverian. Most hunters choose to use the longsword. Conversely, very few choose to use the hunting horn. Tell me something we don't already know. Wow, yeah, of course most hunters choose the longsword. It's a Japanese game. Everyone loves katanas. Your weapon ranks number 3 in popularity. The bow ranks number 3 in popularity. Again, tell me something I don't know. Freaking shocker. The bow is number 3 in popularity. You can have this. Woohoo! A first Wyverian print. Ooh, I like that. That is good stuff. Thanks, man. Yeah, Templar, he says time's not right if you talk to him during a quest. You have to speak with him during an excursion, or like just when you go out into the world without doing anything. I would guess probably one of the more overpowered. I would guess probably Greatsword, Othaya. Expedition, thank you, Frosty. Also, hey, Frosty, good to see you. All right. That is where I need to go. Oh, the Legiana one is a harp? Wow, Heartlander. Yeah, it seems like all of the Legiana weapons are unique in some way. The Legiana heavy bowgun is a sniper rifle. Just a straight-up rifle. Frosty, how the heck have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. You doing okay, man? You hanging in? Aha, I see something. Hopefully, this would be our Black Diablos. No, I have not, Birdie. Is that a video game? Franzerism? What are you talking about, Take It Easy, Terry? Also, hello. Hang in there, Makaway Unleashed. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. Good, Frosty. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad things have improved. Hey, Frosty, I've been meaning to ask you. Do you plan on attending PAX East? Alright, let's see. Is our monster down here? Aha! Yes, indeed she is. Black Diablos. Alright, well. I think we could stand. You said... Oh, you know what? I still have the ice-proof mantle. That was stupid. I should have switched to the vitality mantle. Oh, you think so, Athaya? I've never even heard of it. Alright, madam. I would appreciate it if you would be so kind as to follow me over here where I put down those barrels because I didn't think you were going to be so mobile. Hey. Yeah, come on, over here. Yes, that's right. Right over this way. Oh, please tell me they didn't despawn. No, they didn't. Okay. There we are. No, damn it, don't you run away on me. Come on. There we go. Alright, come on, let's have it. Hey! I'm talking to you! Ugh, what a waste. Alright, fine. Ooh, rare mining point. Oh, no kidding, Crade Wolf. I'm really glad it was helpful. So, Crade Wolf, I take it you live somewhere near Millerton, then? Damn it, Diablos. Yeah, there we go. If you follow me underground... Oh, okay. Yup, that's what I want. Right over the... No. Okay, fine. Boy, she does not want to come back down here. I guess this must be an issue with the AI script, where they won't return to previous areas. No, she just pieced out. God damn it. Okay, well... Oh, okay, good. There she is. This wasn't a total waste after all. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's have it. There we go. Well done, Diablos. Well done. There goes one horn already. Oh, she looks super pissed. Super duper uber pissed. Ah, I see what you meant about those charges adjusting at the last second. Alright, right over here, ma'am. God damn it. Okay. Ugh. I did the Superman dive, but I guess the input didn't register. Come on. God damn it. Ah. Oh, he went for... She went for Spy Cat. Okay. Alright, look, come on. Right over here. God, why can't I... Ugh. Come on. Well, that was a complete waste. Give me that tail. Alright, look, come on. Right over here. Ah, really? Nope. Okay. No, she's just leaving. Interesting. Alright then. Mitt Romney 69. Yeah, I have heard that the lance is really good for dealing with Diablos. It's another weapon I've been meaning to try out. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There we are. No, nothing. Right, because we're on an expedition, not a quest. Well, Heartlander maybe not, but I think the move to PS4 was a good change. I don't have a Lance Tucker. I'd have to create one from scratch, which I'm not quite prepared to do. Oh boy, this camp was a great location. Okay, maybe we could get up here a little bit. Spy Cat, those explosives you're carrying around, now would be a great time. There you go. Okay, that's got some range. God, God damn it. God, that's got some range too. As does that. You know, and I forgot my Vitality Mantle. Again. Yeah, I totally see why the Lance makes this enemy much easier. God, maybe next time I'll actually properly remember. Vitality Mantle. Yeah, KCK, I've been looking for a good price on a 1080 Ti. I can't find anything under about 800 euros. It's just the worst. Okay, let's try this again. The fish platter, there we go. Oh, yeah, Mitt Romney, you came out way ahead because of all the Bitcoin bullshit. Basically, what's happening is that people are buying up every high-end GPU they can get their hands on and mining Bitcoins with them because Bitcoin mining requires tremendous processing power. And the end result is that the prices of otherwise marginally affordable items like the 1080 Ti, those GPUs, has drastically inflated. I like how she goes for Spy Cat instead of me. Oh, jeez, shut up. Oh, wow! Dear God, I can't believe I broke that horn with poison coatings. That is insane. Yep. Okay. Ah, of course. You know, why am I not wearing the Vitality Mantle right now? Nope. Well, it looks like she's going for Spy Cat. Okay. Well, she missed us both. That's fine. Well, that did not slow her down at all. Oh, the Kestodons hate her. Oh, okay. Oh, now she's fighting the Kestodons. Amazing. Oh, I'm so glad you like them, Athaya. Michelle Silva of Ska Studios did those emotes for me. She might still be here in chat. You could, well, if she is, then she's seen that, so... What are you screaming at? Oh, nope. Diablo's pieced out. Alright, well, let me go see if she left anything behind where I broke the horn. Doesn't look like it. Ah, Michelle is still here. Excellent. Well, Angry Kotova, I've been getting a lot of people stopping in to watch these streams who are very knowledgeable about Monster Hunter. So, I've just kind of found that out by osmosis. Oh, what are you sewing, Michelle? Oh, hey, Spycat recruited a Kestodon. Oh, wow, I broke something, I guess. Yeah! Diablos is one of those monsters that are very susceptible to, Dragon Piercer. Yeah, good luck on that charge attack. Oh. Well, I did that a little too early, I guess. Okay, so she delays hers. Very good to know. All right. Ah. Is she limping already? No luck on that tail cut. Ah. Did get in a few hits there, but... Come on. Nope. Maybe now. Nope. Alright. Nope, not quite. Boy, thank God for Divine Blessing. Haha, funny. There is another flash bug over here. Good. Nope, nope. Not what I want. Oh, really? What just had... Did I run out of stamina? I guess I did. Come on. Nope, that did not work. Oh, I guess she left. Where'd she go, though? Ah. She is over there. Well, then. In that case... Come on, stay still. Oh, damn it, no tail cut. Oh, no, damn it, that was not the right time to do that. Oh, wow! I hit her underground, I guess. Alright, right over here. Nope, that does not look like it got the tail. Nope, it sure didn't. Alright, well, why don't we head back over here? This would be helpful. Ugh. Guess you have to dodge backward from that. Alright, now... Alright. Come on. God, the tail cut on this monster is... Ugh. Ugh. Phew. Barely avoided that. I really wish I didn't have to focus so much on that blasted tail cut. Because then I'd actually be able to worry about fighting the monster. Damn it, Kestodon, move out of my way. Oh, she left again. Oh, now she's just gone. She just dug out of the map. Alright, well that sucks. Yeah, I guess I took too long. Oh, I did get a twisted horn out of that. New optional quests. Okay. That's probably the Black Diablos quest. Hey, Kaito! How have you been, man? Good to see you. Been a while, Kaito. How you doing? I've been enjoying the game quite a lot so far, Kaito. Right. Rathian, Uliaku, Whoops, no, not sell items. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you for asking, Mathia. Go ahead. 14, Kaito. Okay, I need... What do I need? I need some flash pods is what I need. Oh, Athaya, are you going to link the vinyl Persona 5 soundtrack? Yeah, I figured you were, Athaya. Yeah, I'm aware. I find it hilarious that they released that on vinyl, of all things. Alright. There's that. Oh, there's Spy Pig. And I got... Oh, hey, the ship's in town. Alright, what'd we get? 931 points? This had damn well better be good, and it doesn't really look like it is. Oh, a high-quality pelt. I do need that. Okay, that stuff is decent. Another high-quality pelt. Alright, fine. Huh. Thank you, Kaito. I appreciate it. I'm going to stay solo until I've cleared the main game, so that I can learn how to properly fight all of the monsters. But after that, I'm sure I'll do some co-op with viewers. Alright, let's see about that new quest. Oh, assigned? Investigations? Said new quests were available. Aha! Hunter Black Diablos. Yep, Hunter rank 13. That would appear to be the one. The central camp seems about right. Which approach is that, Frosty? Playing solo till the end? You know, and I could probably stand to change my Palico's equipment. Since he's got a thunder weapon and he needs an ice weapon. Oh, gotcha, Frosty. Okay, yep, I figured as much. Alright. Well, I can't go to my room and change my equipment when I have a quest pending. But let's see. In fact, I don't think I even have any ice weapons for Spy Cat. Palico equipment. Oh, that's ice. 58 and 22. 20% affinity, dragon, blast, fire, fire. Okay, that's 40 attack, 260 ice. This is 56 attack. .200 ice. 10% affinity, though. I can't tell which of these is better. I guess the Daora set, maybe? The Daora set definitely seems to have higher defense. Oh, Frosty, I haven't seen the most recent Twitch Town Hall on the guideline changes. Do you kind of have a, is there a possibility you could give me, like, a Cliff Notes general summary? Because I'm curious. And I'm also kind of curious as to your perspective on it. I am aware that there have been some changes, but... I haven't had a chance to go read through them yet. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of almost an Egyptian statue of a cat, Onyx Tyrant. And yeah, the last Rhino, the weapon is a fan, weirdly. Sounds like there's a lot, Frosty. Where intent matter, but is up to the subjective interpretation of our professionally trained admin. Oh, okay, Frosty. So basically they're giving admin the ability to determine in the moment, based on their individual opinions, what does and doesn't count as hate speech. Okay, yeah, I can see why that would raise some eyebrows. Exactly, Onyx Tyrant. Yeah, potentially, if we decide to ban you, it's our discretion, and fuck you, you have no recourse, is basically what that amounts to. Potentially. Oh, congrats, Athaya. Yeah, Zinogre, it does seem to leave a lot of gray area. Okay. I did take a cursory glance at the new guidelines on harassment, but I haven't had a chance to really sit down and properly read through them. I see. Interesting. Sexually suggestive content is no longer allowed. We're also considering intent. Oh, okay, Frosty. Frosty, do you know if something specific happened to trigger this? Because the changes that they've made sound like there's been a massive upsurge in hate speech or harassment or something. Did something happen? Oh, yeah, Frosty, that's really kind of weird. Hateful content. So then, what counts as hateful content? Did they define that? Or did they just leave it gray? Zinogre, I'm not prepared to assume anything. Making assumptions is generally a bad idea in situations like this. I see, Frosty. Yeah, operator, that's pretty delicate, messing around with that. Oh, the guidelines will be applied retroactively? Dear God. That sounds, really dangerous. Yeah, sheesh. Yeah, Frosty, it's definitely an overreaction, but to what, I wonder? What could have compelled Twitch to take such incredibly drastic measures? Yeah, retroactive application is definitely a massive, massive potential problem. Oh, hey, look! Alright, Black Diablos, I'd appreciate it if you could follow me right over here. I'd like to introduce you to somebody. Somebody I've heard you really don't like. Definitely want that. Definitely want this. Hey! I'm talking to you. Ah, for God's sake. Well, consider yourselves introduced. Damn it, Spycat, I didn't want you to attack that Diablos. There we go. Now I think we finally get to see that turf war. Ah, yeah, they're locking horns. Look at that. Holy hell, 1,300 damage? He's gonna feel that one tomorrow. Oh, Frosty, I did hear about that. I heard that at TwitchCon there were some shenanigans with the whole IRL section of Twitch. I did hear about that. Alright, you're gonna have to forgive me, Frosty. I'm gonna have to focus on not dying here. Oh, God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, come on, right over here. Okay, now. This. And this. Yeah, do it. Use that swipe attack, idiot. Yeah! And a couple more barrel bombs. Oh no! Did your horns get stuck? Oh, that's such a tragedy. Okay, you've got to delay that a little bit. Oh, geez, Frosty. Yeah, I do worry. I do worry about abuse of that power. Oh, are they gonna fight again? It looks like they might. Ugh. Boy, you cannot get away from this Black Diablos. Okay. I'd really like to get out of here now, if you don't mind. Oh, he got her with the borrowing attack. Excellent. Oh, for God's sake, why? Why would you do this? Okay, that crap is unreasonable. Oh, boy. I think I'm beginning to see what problems Nick was having the other day with the arena version of that fight. I don't... no, Frosty, I think I do have Fortify via a gem on my equipment. Not that. I guess I'll have to try Lance for this. But yeah, I don't like to rely on Fortify because, it requires you to, you know, cart. Oh, I see, Frosty. I think I just ended up using it because I didn't have any other gems. Oh, Diablos is going to leave soon, but not Black Diablos. All right. Thank you so much, Athaya. I really appreciate that. Have a good raid, and take care of yourself. Frosty, out of curiosity, you don't think these new changes to Twitch have anything to do with Amazon, do you? You don't think somebody at Amazon said, oh, hey, we need to do something about that in order to make Twitch more profitable? Do you? Hey, Sanjuro! Okay, Frosty, I was just curious. Alright, now, where did I put those barrel bombs? There they are. Somehow that charge attack does not, trigger the bombs. There we go. Give me that tail. Well, I hit the tail, but it wasn't enough. Oh, it's Bezeljuice now. God, if it's not one thing, it's another. Actually, Bezeljuice might be helpful. Because he will do a ton of damage. Oh, she hates him. Bezeljuice, how about you come with me? I could really use you. Yeah, Frosty, it just seemed to me like something that was potentially possible. I would hate to think it's actually the case, but... yeah, I don't know anything either. I just thought maybe you might have heard something. Alright. This can go here. And this can also go here. Oh, good job, Diablos. Oh, I broke something. But not the tail. God, that tail is... Ah! Good job, loser. You walked right into that. I don't know how that didn't hit me. But I'm not complaining. You know what? Where's Bezeljuice when you need him? Jeez. Alright, Diablos, listen here. God, what does it take to cut that tail? Quite a lot, apparently. Ah. Ah, that was terrible. Okay, I got it. I got the timing on that. Oh, damn it. And I failed to recognize my opportunity for potential tail cut. No, didn't get the timing on that either. Jesus, you cannot get away from that. Come on. All right, you. Look. I can tell I'm going to have to resort to extreme measures here. Oh, and of course, she leaves. And there's Bezeljuice helping absolutely nobody when he should be helping me. Okay, you have to die of that, I guess. All right. Alright, look. Boy, now she's just gonna dig, huh? Alright, come on. Oh, shut up! I don't think I'm going to be able to cut this tail. Well, that was incredibly lucky. Also, what happened to that shock trap I put down? Oh, that hits low, too. Okay. Oh, there he is! Finally! Alright, this might be my chance. Oh, look at him! He can't get through a hitbox! Oh, that looks so stupid. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she probably went down here. Wait, what? She didn't go down here. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just wait till he forgets about me. Where did she go? The heck? Oh, okay. I'm waiting. You finally leave? Wow. This is not going away. Alright, I guess I just need to... vacate the area. I guess I've just got to walk. Ooh. Yeah. Damn Nova crystals. Okay. God, how far away do I have to get? What? Where? Oh, okay. Black Diablos is over there, it looks like. Oh, lovely. I hear it. I just went the wrong way, that's all. Wait, what? Below me. Fighting Bezeljuice? Down here, maybe? What the bloody hell? Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh, thank goodness, finally. Alright, where is she? Way up to the northeast. Oh, back down underground again. After all that, she just ran a big loop. All right. Yep, there she is. All right. God damn it, scout flies, get out of my way. Oh, I have to fight her down here, I guess. She is not going to want to leave. Alright, come on. Well, now she'll probably stick around. Oh, thank God! Finally! Oh, finally. Alright. You just hang out over there. I'll be taking this. Oh, that's it? You just get regular Diablos parts from her tail? Okay, screw that then. That is the last time I go for a tail cut on a Black Diablos. Sure am glad I had that Vitality Mantle. Ugh, really? Okay, go for the legs to knock her down. And... actually, maybe close range is the way to go. Huh. Maybe not. Well, it was worth a try, I guess. Boy, I can definitely see why the lance makes that fight a lot easier. Well, it was just an idea, Featherweight. Long range didn't seem to be working. So I thought maybe short range would be a little bit easier, but... the hitboxes in this game are just really, really difficult. The part of a monster that actually makes contact during an attack will be nowhere near you, but its hitbox will nail you every time. Oh god, no, Frosty. I hate that thing. It's way too complex for me. I can't even begin to understand the Charge Blade, Frosty. Yeah, Frosty, people who like more complex weapons seem to like the Charge Blade. It's too much for me to keep track of. I can't manage it. It's way too distracting for me. There are way too many things to keep an eye on. And I can't focus on everything I need to do in order to use it properly. Simple weapons are better for me. Oh god, the Kirkhammer has nowhere near the complexity of the Charge Blade, Frosty. Yeah, KCK, it's just way too technical for me. Oh, alright, well, I guess she's taking a snooze. So we'll be taking a Black Diablos. Oh, we might as well take this. No, Isaac, this is the same one. Probably the same one I was fighting when you fell asleep. Oh, dash extract, okay. She just drops dash extract, interesting. This gem had damn well better... oh no, it's not even a gem. Huh. It was probably the Diablos Heartlander. All right. Oh, okay. Nah. Elder Dragon calling. Oh, okay. Wow, that's not bad at all. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if we get anything unique from the Black Diablos. Ah, Diablos Nero. Okay. Oh, alright. Interesting. Well, this looks cool. What do we get for abilities? Raises attack as your weapon loses sharpness, of course. Powers up non-elemental weapons. Okay. Level 3 focus, that's pretty good. Resentment? Increases attack when you have recoverable damage. Oh, okay. Can go all the way up to 25. Wow. Marathon runner. Oh, yeah, Isaac, I've already gotten a couple of them. Greatsword, KCK? Yeah, I guess so. And it still has Part Breaker. Normal shots, it's got that too. Wow. And Heroics. This does look like a really good set, but not for what I need. Yeah, Zinogre, but there is a charm that also gives you normal shots. I don't think I'm going to need to farm Black Diablos, fortunately. Focus is key for triple charges. Oh! Focus, actually increases the speed of charged attacks? Like holding down R2, KCK? Wow, KCK. Alright, that's pretty cool. Rizla, I would recommend the bow if you're just starting out and you're looking for something new. A lot of people seem to say that the bow is the most accessible weapon, ranged weapon, that is, for new players. And I found it actually very easy to learn. There's not too much to manage. There are just a couple of key strategies that you really need to know starting off. And it's a fun weapon to play. Yeah, KCK, every Japanese game I have ever played has had weird wordings for their skill descriptions. I think it's just a localization issue where translating them is difficult. And then companies don't want people to know exactly how everything works, so they don't word things as specifically as they need to. So they just end up being vague. Yeah, Rizla, if you're starting off for the first time, the best thing you can do is have some experienced players mentor you. Because that's exactly what this game is designed for. It's designed not for you to be able to figure everything out on your own. It's designed for you to have someone teach you. Like, give you dedicated instruction. Congrats, Frosty! Awesome! Yeah, I've got a couple of those that I don't really have uses for at this point. Alright. What am I looking for here? Hey, Aphex! It's possible now, Featherweight, yes. Basically, what ended up happening is, the game files on the PS4 are encrypted, which is the main thing that was preventing people from being able to data mine them before. But somebody figured out relatively recently that if you boot the game and run it on the PS4, the PS4 will unencrypt the game files in order to load them. And so you can read the de-encrypted game files from the PS4 while it's running the game in question. That ended up being how people got around that. That's why all that cut content from Bloodborne started coming out, Featherweight, because somebody figured out you could do that. Isaac, I'm looking for... Oh, this is the wrong weapon type. I'm looking for... bow upgrades. Specifically the... Diablos tree. There we go. There we go, the Galebender. So I would need to farm Black Diablos a little bit more. Probably just once more in order to get what I need to make this. Featherweight, it's probably on all the community sites by now. I don't know anywhere specific, but, just, look for it anywhere that is not Sanad SK's channel, because he's used some underhanded methods and tricked people and stolen information, to get that stuff for his channel and then profited on it, so... look just about anywhere else, and you'll find it, Featherweight. Well, that, Cream and Sugar, and I think they've just set it up so that they encourage people to teach each other. Isaac, I'll figure that out once I've actually gotten that. Alright, I guess that was all I needed to know. Oh, no, it wasn't, actually. What would it take? Alright, well, I'll figure that out. I guess I would like to try a lance, so maybe that'll be my next order of business. Upgrade. Oh, this does look like a good lance. All right. Huh. Congrats, Heartlander. Really? This comes from the Puke Puke tree? Oh, actually, that's perfect. Oh, alright. And this is the Legiana Lance. Legiana Lance. Okay. This does not have a tier 8, though. Ah, the Bezeljuice Lance seems pretty good. Oh, this one also deals ice damage. But it seems about the same. 10% affinity, 381 attack, it looks like 210 ice, as opposed to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but this one will get better, I suspect. Whereas the Legiana Halberd will not, but... 368... Well, that could be worse. It looks like all I need to make this is one Legiana Claw. Oh, that figures. I can only begin to imagine, Featherweight, how challenging this game was on handhelds. Alright, so one Legiana Claw. Alright. Then I think I'm going to make another lance. And this one, I guess we will go Azure Rathalos. Kuluyaku, huh? Oh, the Kulu Lance deals sleep. Wow, okay. Very interesting. Sure am glad I saved all those Puke Puke bits. Red tail. Excellent. So for this I need a Rathalos Ruby, and for the next one I need a Rathalos Ruby. Oh, that should be fine. Alright, so the Legiana Claw first then, I think, because that will max out that lance. Let me just make sure that I have eaten. Change equipment. Ice-proof mantle. Flying Kadachi strike bow. I believe that's everything. Okay, with money. Okay, yeah, we'll go for the attack boost. Hey, Zeromaru, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. And we'll change Spy Cat's equipment. Ah, right. So... there we go. All right. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Change armor pigment. I did not know you could change the Palico's armor pigment. Wow. Oh, okay. It doesn't change everything, but... huh. I see. So it really only changes the belts and straps. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Oh boy. God, these all look terrible. Yeah, the default is the only good one here. Yeah, they are Haretsu. They look great on this little fur ball. Alright. We'll take that one more Legiana request. think it's around here somewhere. Yes, there we go. There we are. As an ogre, let's be a little bit careful about that particular subject, because Twitch tends not to like that. Alright, oh, I'm gonna need to refill those. Jesus, Driz, that sounds crazy. Did you guys win? There, that ought to do. All right, there he is. Perfect. God damn it, Legiana. You obnoxious turd. Oh, look, it's Bezeljuice. Well, this might work to my advantage. Wow, Bezeljuice. Jeez, man. Can't get a shot in edgewise here. Get him, Gajalaka Bros. Oh, am I not using my paralysis coating? I could have sworn I equipped that. Ugh. Oh, what? You're gonna leave? Really? That is some garbage. Well, I guess I'm not going to be wasting any time trying to paralyze him then. That is embarrassing. Well, so much for screwing around. We'll use this. Oh, good, Drizzt. Glad to hear it. All right, Legiana, screw you. He's wearing the same set of equipment that I am, Lugal. God, I can't see the ice on the ground with this lighting. Nope, that did not knock him down. Oh, god damn it. Why, Bezeljuice? That hit Bezeljuice more than it did Legiana. No, Bezeljuice just pieced out. Yeah, screw you, Legiana. I just wish it were a little easier to know which parts you've broken. Alright. God damn it. Well, I got that Dragon Piercer off. What the... Oh, you bastard. I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen him eat. But I believe he just gained some health back from that. Well, it definitely wasn't his tail that I broke. Ah, damn it. God. Ugh. He is being a bastard this time around. Or else I'm just being crap. There we are. There we go. Alright, Legiana. I have had just about enough of you, my friend. Stamina. Yeah! That's good. I like a good dragon piercer. Okay, will Bezeljuice let me have this? Yes, he will. Excellent. And he'll even help. Oh, look at that. He just dive-bombed the crap out of Legiana and bought me another... Thanks, Bezeljuice. You're a bro. Oh, Legiana's chickening out. Okay, well, time for us to make our way out of here. Yeah, Zinogre, that's true. I'm probably not at the top of my game right now. Okay. Yeah, Featherweight, he'll show up. Alright. He'll show up no matter where you are or what you're doing and crash whatever party you've got going on. Ah. Yeah? You like that? Finally hit you with a flash pod, eh? God, the burst fire from this bow. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, now he's gonna run again. Back up we go. Okay, Mr. Tea Time, that was fairly clever. You get credit for that. I know, Zinogre, I know. I'm just saying that when you use this weapon against him, it seems like it really does tons and tons of damage, which I like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Lugal, all of my past girlfriends have said that about me, too. There we go. I don't know if this is the way I was actually supposed to go. I guess up there. And then here. And then here. Okay, featherweight, that was a reach. That was a reach. Yeah, Taxter, don't try and tell me Germans don't have a sense of humor. Ah, Cradewolf! You strike when the iron's hot, as they say in the blacksmithing trade. Ah. Right, I believe I need a Legiana Claw. Oh, well, I got plenty of them. Oh, wait. God, 1 Legiana gem. 2 Legiana gems. Again. It's the second time in a row I've gotten 2 gems from him. But I'm realizing I think I need the low-rank version of that claw. Yeah, I got 2 gems last time I fought him as well. KCK and Spooky. Funny how that works out, isn't it? Now I'm going to have to fight Rathalos for those 2 gems over and over and probably never get them. Well, Cradewolf, I try to keep things clean for the most part, but every now and then, when an opportunity comes my way, I get to surprise everybody with a deadpan. Which is good. I don't like to get too predictable. I like to keep things fresh. Alright, I think I should be okay for slash berries for the time being, so what I think I'm going to do is cultivate a few null berries. And then I'm going to switch everything else over to flash bugs. And growth up, yes. Yeah, Taxter and Gogo, this is the Kirin set. The Kirin set does look a little bit unusual. It's got a kind of a Native American look to it. This is the beta version of the Kirin set, which I like quite a bit. This one's a little bit more, shall we say, decent than the alpha set, which is quite revealing and shows a lot of skin, even on the male character, which is unusual for equipment in this game. But the Kirin set has an ability which drastically increases the drop rate on items when you capture monsters. And it happens to look really good with the Tobi Kadachi bow, which I am using to fight Legiana. Oh, is the captain, No, I've got this stuff already. Okay. Oh, before Spy Pig was, snoofing around by the apple stand, now it looks like he's after the vegetables, the pumpkins and stuff. Boy, they'll just let this little furball, not furball, you know, little porker, I guess, get away with anything. Oh, Spy Pig, we see that you're eating all of the apples from the apple stand. Oh, that's great. No problem. Knock yourself out. Yeah, I like the modest one a lot more, Zinogre. Plus, the beta version has these nice long coattails, whereas the alpha version doesn't. And the vest on the beta version is larger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I need the low-rank claw. Damn it. Whoops. Well, this ought to be a little easier anyway. Oops, no, I can't use that. There we are. I guess so, Stormy One. Everybody else seems to think that. Yeah, the operator, it seems to me as though nearly every female equipment set always reveals the thighs, often shows a little bit of cleavage, typically reveals the figure. Even the heavy armor, they're like, oh, nope, still gotta show those thighs. Alright, this should do. We'll just go for the attack boost. Well, and particularly the Taxter appeal to Japanese audiences, because everybody in Japan is incredibly sexually repressed because they have this fear of initiating interactions with people they don't know. So, you know, a lot of them don't have girlfriends. They're terrified to even bring up sex, unlike other countries where, you know, people are very open about that. They are not very open about sex in Japan. So, you have this problem where people in Japan don't generally get laid as much as they really need. And instead, they sort of try to meet that need in ways that they deem socially acceptable, like showing thighs on female characters in JRPGs. Alright. Well, Zinogre, let's be honest. Sex is a human need, right? There are people who disavow it. There are people who, you know, for whatever reason, maybe a personal reason or a moral reason or a religious reason or possibly a traumatic reason, more's the pity, choose not to engage in it or don't like it for whatever reason. But, you know, in general, it is a human need, the same as, companionship and comfort and shelter. And it's important to acknowledge that. The problem is, a lot of societies have gone way overboard with repressing it because they, for whatever reason, regard it as amoral or objectionable. And they just indoctrinate members of their society to think that, oh, sex is terrible, it's such a bad thing, when no, you know, it's a human need. But the result of that, that repression is that people end up trying to meet the need in ways that are not appropriate or acceptable, right? Or ways that are maybe a little bit strange or unusual. Yeah, it does, Piranha Guppy. But I'm not talking about gender, I'm talking about the act of sexual intercourse. They're two completely different things. Oh, wow, I knocked him down already? Then again, I guess this is low rank. Oh, sure, roar me out of that. Yeah. Yeah, featherweight, that is where school uniforms in Japan came from. School uniforms originally started as, They were implemented by a Catholic school teacher in Japan, an American woman. And the irony about school uniforms in Japan is that they've now become one of the most fetishized aesthetics in the entire country. Funny how that works, isn't it? Well, Zinogre, it goes a lot deeper than that. Those classes would have very few people attend them because just approaching somebody you don't know is considered to be not minding your own business, even if it's for an innocent purpose like, hey, want to come out to dinner with me sometime? Or want to exchange phone numbers? That kind of thing. They're just super, super reticent about that in Japan. And not even for reasons related to sex. That's just a social and cultural thing. But it has the side effect of making it a lot harder for people who are looking for, you know, just some casual fun or a one-night stand or that kind of thing. Or even maybe something more committed. Even just an ordinary boyfriend or girlfriend relationship. It makes it harder for those people to find what they're looking for. Because there is just such tremendous pressure and stigma even associated with being outgoing in Japan. Everybody's so afraid of the consequences. Everyone's afraid of being embarrassed or ashamed if they mess up, that they would rather just not step outside their comfort zones and approach somebody they like. And that is one of the main reasons Japan has a negative birth rate. Because of stuff like that. People just aren't having kids because they're not starting relationships. And they're not starting relationships because they are so uptight, really. Canuck, I don't know if dating apps actually do help them, but it stands to reason that they could. Because that takes the, oh hey, it's Tsitsi. Now he's going to flash Legiana. Oh no, he's not. I guess he's just going to leave. He does not care. But yeah, I think dating apps could help them, Canuck, because that takes the in-person element out of it to a certain extent. But then that also, of course, you run the risk of, like anything else, online dating. Well, you haven't met the person face to face, and, you know, is that cute girl going to turn out to be a fat 55-year-old pedophile when you meet them, you know? So there's always that risk. No, Heartlander, that was two completely different conversations. Although I suppose it could. I don't know if Legiana's into that, though. Well, yeah, exactly, Varanu. It's too much effort because it's too much pressure. It's too much this, it's too much that. You know, there are so many parts of their society that just discourage it that, yeah, of course they don't want to. Because it's not a casual, relaxed thing. It's a huge source of stress. Oh god, no, Cradewolf. When you're at school in Japan, you are damn well focused on school. School is not a place for romance, by and large, in Japan. And really, the general public isn't a place for romance in Japan. They get really weird about seeing that stuff out in public. They're all about your image, you know, how things look. And if anything is going on, you keep it private. You keep it behind the scenes. Oh, Canuck. Well, Isaac Wolf, that part works both ways. There are a lot of foreigners who really, really love Japanese and Asian girls in general. Probably the most galvanic example I've ever personally seen was I went to high school in the United States, to a school that it was reasonably large for the part of the country where it was located, and it served several different towns, because if it had just served one town, it wouldn't have been, there wouldn't have been enough students. And I remember in my sophomore year, I was in 10th grade, I believe she was a Chinese transfer student or exchange student, or it was something along those lines, came to our school. She was the only Chinese student in the school, and she was quite attractive. She was very cute, very pretty, and very shy. You know, she had that typical kind of Asian demeanor where she wasn't very outgoing. She wasn't the type to really go out of her way to interact with other people. She kind of kept to herself, minded her own business, but, you know, she had all the mannerisms, right? The cute little Asian girl mannerisms that American guys just go nuts for. And boy, did they go nuts for her. She got so much attention from the male students in our grade and in our school. I don't think they ever left her alone. So that's the thing. Western guys really seem to like Asian girls as well. Now, I've seen that all over the place, but that was probably the most obvious case that I observed. Oh, Tom's chill, no. Tom's chi, rather. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's... A lot of foreigners make that mistake. A lot of foreigners go to Japan thinking that it's exactly like it is in the anime that they watch. You know, thinking that it's some kind of idealized utopia where you run to the bus stop every morning with a slice of toast in your mouth. But no, there are a lot of good things about Japan. Japan has a lot of things that are really good and that make life there better. But Japan also has, like any other country, its share of problems. And it has some problems that a lot of other countries don't have, owing to the fact that Japan's society works the way it does. Oh, corporate culture in Japan, you're talking about, Taxter, yeah. That is very, very, scary in a lot of ways. Oh, Tucker, why? Are you Scottish? They'd probably really like that. They like redheads in Japan. And they do like thin guys in Japan. Thin is part of the ideal of beauty. So, Renosoft, you know, to talk about the problems of any country, make it sound like a downer. You could talk about Germany's problems, and if you don't mention the good things about Germany, then yeah, Germany would sound like a downer. Germany is a super conservative country. It's still very tightly under the control of the Catholic Church. And that makes life hard here in a lot of ways. Nothing is open on Sundays ever. And a lot of those traditional and often outdated attitudes are still very prevalent here. But there are a lot of great things about Germany as well, just as there are a lot of great things about Japan. So, you know, don't get the impression that Japan is just some terrible country. It is a difficult country to live in if you're a foreigner. That is incontrovertible. But, you know, there are a lot of things about Japan that I really enjoy. Yeah, Isaac, probably one of the worst bystander effects in the world in Japan, but an incredibly clean country. You could eat off the floor of pretty nearly all of the public transportation there, based on my personal experience. And a very outwardly polite country. Nobody is likely to confront you in Japan over anything, rather. The quality of service is generally very good there. Their public infrastructure is incredibly good. Although a lot of that is due to the fact that their public infrastructure is often part owned by the government. Like Japan Rail, JR, is partly government owned, which is why their trains are so good. It's part government, part private ownership, I think. Like their infrastructure is really good, but then some of their cultural and social things are, by Western standards, very far behind. So, no, Cradewolf, I'm just saying you figuratively could. And yeah, Tom's Cheat, not tipping is totally a thing in Japan. You don't have to give tips. And in fact, they'll be insulted if you do, as likely as not. Yeah, Spooky, we could use that here in Germany. We could use trains that are that quality. Boy, Deutsche Bahn is such... ugh. Filthy trains, drunk people everywhere, spilling booze on the floor. Yeah. I know, Kraid, I know. Well, Gogo, parts of the world suck more than others. But the bit about finding a place you like, that at least is good advice. Eh. Featherweight, the Autobahn is overrated. Everybody back in America always, when I was in high school again, of course, everyone would talk about it like it was some big deal. Oh, there's no speed limit on the Autobahn. Oh, you can go as fast as you... Who cares? Like, the only reason there's no speed limit on the Autobahn is because it is basically Germany's interstate highway. And people like to be able to get from one point to the next as quickly as possible. There's a practical reason for it. And also because the qualifications for getting a driver's license here in Germany are one hell of a lot higher than they are in the United States. And they're a lot more expensive. And public transportation in Germany is generally better, at least in the cities. At least a little better. Oh, yeah, don't, Tom's Chi, don't. Deutsche Bahn is not a great place to work. Hell, it's not a great place just to commute. No, Geeky Rex, that's the Palumu set. This is the Kirin equipment, which, it is also kind of fuzzy, but not anywhere near as much as the Palumu set. Well, but Stormy One, most people are responsible, and they only go as fast as they need. It works the same as any other highway, Stormy One, where there's a fast lane for people who want to do 200 kilometers per hour, and then there's a slow lane, and sometimes more than one slow lane, for people who are a little bit more sane and only want to go 100 kilometers per hour. Oh, I see, Tucker. Okay. So not Irish. Then why did you mention a kilt, Tucker? If you're not Irish. Well, Taxter, but general safety rules still apply. Yes, there's no speed limit on the Autobahn in particular, but you still have to abide by all of the other traffic rules and regulations. It's not like there are no rules on the Autobahn. It's not like the Autobahn is some perpetual destruction derby or some twisted metal game or something like that, you know? Somehow I'm not surprised to hear that, Go-Go. But how are the roads in Africa? Aren't a lot of them dirt roads? I can't imagine 200 kph on a dirt road. Hell, I can't imagine 200 kph on some of the roads that are paved here in Europe. Yeah, I get that, Taxter. I get that. It's just... You know, how uptight does a person have to be if their only joy in life is driving on the Autobahn because there's no speed limit. Like, how close do you have to be to the absolute depths of despair that doing 250 kph on the Autobahn is your only source of enjoyment? Like, at that point, it's time to go get some therapy, I think. Yeah, featherweight, and it's not that people don't have car accidents in Germany, because yeah, they do. But let me give you some perspective. To get your driver's license in America, which I did when I was 16, like everybody else, you know, you sit through 20 or 30 hours of driver's ed or whatever it is. You go to DMV, you pay the, what is it, $70 or $80 nowadays. I think back when I got my license, it was $60. You take the driver's test, which is a joke. You know, most people can pass that test with their eyes closed. You take the written test, and then you go out on the road, and you drive around the block once or twice, and then you parallel park, and then maybe you back into a parking space back at the Department of Motor Vehicles. Boom! You got your license. Congratulations. You're ready to go out on the road and drive like a moron, just as most people in America do. In Germany, you have to take a couple of months of paid instruction from a certified driver's ed instructor, one-to-one, and that costs a lot of money in Germany. It costs in the thousands of euros. You have to do constant driving practice. You have to have a minimum number of hours in Germany, and it's a lot of hours. I don't remember exactly how many, but I think it's somewhere between 50 and 100 hours of driving time, depending on the state. I believe it does vary state to state here. And then you have to pass a very complicated and extremely challenging driving test. And if you fail that test, guess what? Gotta take driver's ed all over again. So if you are going to get a driver's license in Germany, you have to really want it. And you have to bloody well make the effort and learn. Oh, you got one for your 16th birthday, Tucker. No, I've never worn a kilt. And I imagine it is comfortable because you're basically going commando with a kilt. Oh my god, Gogo, that is insane. You know what, though, Gogo? I have an aunt who worked an IT job in India for a number of years. She would travel to and from India periodically. And she described basically that same sort of environment in India as well. So I guess some countries just have it worse than others. RenoSoft, permanent as in you never had to renew your license? Like you never had to go back and have it refreshed, I guess? Oh, I can imagine, Tucker. I can just imagine. You don't have to parallel park anymore for a license in the US, Superbait? Really? Oh, God. Well, I'm glad America is continuing down that ladder of success. Never again having to renew. Wow, RenoSoft. Where do you live, Featherweight, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, Tom's I totally get that. I never ended up getting a German driver's license because it was just no point. I live in Berlin, the public transit's good. I don't usually need to travel outside the city except when I go, you know, to visit the one or two relatives that I still have in the country. But, you know, if you live out in the country, yeah, you do kind of have to get a driver's license. And I know, it's rough, especially if you have really bad anxiety. But if you live someplace with good public transit, Tomschi, you're in luck, because you don't need one. Congrats, Lunar Ibuki! Ah, Kentucky. Okay, Featherweight. Yeah, I got my driver's license in Connecticut, and they definitely required parallel parking of everybody then. But I'm not surprised to hear that it varies state by state. Yeah, Gogo, in Connecticut, the way that it used to work when I did it was you could get your, I think, permit, your learner's permit at like 15 and a half. And you could drive with a permit as long as you had an adult with a driver's license in the car with you. And then when you turned 16, you were eligible for your proper license. Superbait, people in Germany are more open to standard shift. But then again, nicer cars are more common here in Germany. And people with nice cars generally often like standard. I won't say always, because luxury cars are popular with automatic as well. But there are a lot of gearheads here in Germany. Superbait. Wow, where did Superball come from? There are a lot of gearheads here, and just people who prefer manual, because manual is better for driving on the Autobahn. You get more control over how fast you're going. I know a number of people who drive standard shifts. I drove standard shift back when I was living in the US and I owned a car. I prefer standard over automatic, personally. Yep, standard is probably somewhat more common here in Germany, but you get a lot of, you know, the luxury top-end Mercedes and BMWs that are driven by retirees or, you know, wealthy older people who don't want to deal with standard. They want a nice automatic that they don't have to worry about shifting. In some ways, you're lucky, Artista. Oh, wow, Kuzi-san. Isn't the farmer's permit the one that lets you drive tractors on the road, Kuzi-san? Is that the same one I'm thinking of? Because I think Connecticut might have had something like that, too. Yeah, Red, I really like standard. Red, you might appreciate this if you appreciate standard. My first car, back when I was in the US, the first car that I owned, I bought it when I was 16 for $600, was a 1978 Ford Mustang. Technically, it was the Mustang II. It had a tiny little four-cylinder engine that barely had enough power to get up a steep hill. And getting that thing started in the winter was nigh on impossible. But it was a great little car. It was lots of fun to drive. And then the next car I owned after that was the exact opposite. It was a 1989 Pontiac Trans Am with a ridiculous, beefed-up, heavily modified engine that I bought from a family friend for a very, very low price. It was about, I think, $1,500 I paid for it, because he was getting rid of it, and he basically couldn't keep it in the garage anymore. His wife was super mad at him, and boy, that thing would get up a hill. Insurance cost a fortune, but I didn't have it for very long. I sold it when I moved back to Germany. Yeah, sorry, Stormy One. Thank you for reminding me. I did come here for a reason. Wait, what? I didn't get any Legiana claws? Really? Oh, dear. Oh, okay, Kuzi-san. I gotcha. I didn't realize it also let you drive cars and trucks for farm purposes. Huh! Yeah, Timberwolf, that's the car my father drove for a long time after we moved to the States. He had, I think, also an early 90s Ford Tempo that he bought from a Portuguese friend of his who lived in town. He was, he really liked that car. But yeah, they discontinued the Tempo in, I think, the mid-90s or the late 90s, didn't they, Timberwolf? Yeah, I guess it's time for another run. Damn. Well, that sucks. Why am I having a harder time getting claws than I am getting gems? Low-rank claws, no less. Like, what? Yeah, Heartlander, I did. I picked a low-rank Legiana quest. This is low rank. No, I did go low rank last time too, KCK. Nice, Kuzi-san. Oh, Super Ball, my condolences. Well, Red, you got to remember the Mustang was a '78 Mustang, and the four-cylinder engines that Ford was putting in their Mustangs at that point in time, I don't think they even had 90 horsepower. I think they had something like 85, 86 horsepower. So not a lot, that's for damn sure. And it was a heavy car too, Red. It was made of steel rather than lightweight materials like aluminum and plastic, as modern cars are. So it was a really heavy car with very little power. It was kind of a turd. It was nice though. I really liked it. It was dark forest green. Huh. Thank you, Swagocrates. I appreciate that. Tell you what, though, Zinogre, I would never have gotten hurt in an accident in that thing. First of all, because it would not have been able to go fast enough to really threaten my life. And second of all, because if I had managed to hit anything in it, it was made of steel. That's the one, Kuzi-san. It was the 2.3-liter four-cylinder. I see you know your cars, Kuzi-san. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was the carbureted 2.3-liter, in fact, Kuzi-san. And when I finally sold that car, I sold it to a kid that I had volunteered with at the autism organization where I worked. I sold it to him, and he, of course, put a beefier carburetor in it and made all kinds of modifications to the engine. I think by the time he was done with it, it had closer to 250 horsepower. That was great. Way more solid Swagocrates, and they last a lot longer. The aluminum and composite cars, like especially the Japanese cars, I never really liked the Japanese cars because they were great in that they would run forever, but they would rust out from underneath you long before their engines failed or their transmissions. You know, it's just like you couldn't win. My mother, right now, actually drives I think it's a 2003 Honda Civic, a hybrid, actually, that she bought from somebody she works with. for something like $10 because the woman was getting rid of it. This is how my family gets all our vehicles. We just get them at knockdown rates when someone doesn't want them anymore. Just kind of, we take whatever we can get. We don't really get to choose, but we take whatever is cheap. And the woman just gave my mother this car because she was retiring. She was something like 85, 86 years old, couldn't drive it anymore, and just said, "Oh, you're a sweet occupational therapist, thank you," and gave my mother this car. The car already had something like 150,000 miles on it when she got it. My mother has already put another 50,000 on it, and it is nowhere close to falling apart, but it's got so much rust. It is just going to disintegrate before the engine goes. Oh yeah, Red. Small cars are great for economy, but yeah, in the snow you don't get a lot of power. Ha! Yeah, Isaac Wolf, the Jettas had that problem a lot. I work with people who drive Jettas and many other models of newer Volkswagens, and they say those sorts of things fairly frequently. Sorry, Tom's Cheese, sorry. We got into an automotive conversation, I know. Swagocrates, it's hard to say so far. I like the hammer. I like the bow. I liked the bow guns a little bit more when slicing ammo was worth using more frequently, but the bow guns are still kind of cool. Oh, Legiana must have gone down there already, because I was sitting around talking. Oh, for God's sake, really? Oh, I know, Stormy One, I know. I've mentioned several times that this is low rank. But the last low rank Legiana I did gave me nothing. Well, no claws anyway. Yeah, Dargan, it sounds like you're lucky you had that car. I've heard a lot of good things about the Outback. I've known people in America who drove them religiously. Oh, there's Legiana. And, yeah, the Outback is a tough car. Oh, well, so much for an opening shot. Jeez, Legiana, shut your mouth. Yeah, not a single claw. Claws from low-rank Legiana. But 4 gems in 2 fights in high rank. Like, what? Yeah, Isaac, my mother owns one. I'm not even gonna bother wasting flash pods on this punk. Oh, wow, Red. What sort of car did he build? Sounds like your uncle is a Jay Leno sort of guy who just loves that kind of thing. I'm not quite as much of a gearhead as Jay, but I appreciate a good car. Alright, let's break this tail. There we go. Oh, God, look at all those brakes. Yeah, he hates it. Nope, I guess I didn't break his tail. Isaac Wolf, that's possible. I've never particularly found newer Japanese cars to be very durable, because so many of them are just made out of composite materials. They're really lightweight. they crumple a lot. But older Japanese cars, sure, because those were also made of steel. Basically, anything new enough to be made of aluminum or composites probably is not as durable as we might like. Screw you, Legiana. You know what? Maybe I will use a flash pod. Oh, hooray. I love being stunned. Damn it, Spy Cat, over here if you don't mind. Jesus. Oh, there we go. It broke something. Oh, look at him. He can just fly through the collision. What a cheating bastard. Oh, you know what? Sorry, but I need those Kelby horns. Good night, Tucker. Thank you so much for joining us today. Really, Timberwolf? Kelby slingshot? Oh, you can get guaranteed horns. Really spooky. Interesting. Canuck, I'm guessing he meant 90,000, not 900,000. No, Isaac Wolf, it's just nice to have a different game to play. For a change, you know? Because I've been stuck with the same games for a long time. And it's been really hard to find new games that interest me. No kidding, Spooky. I'll remember that. Thank you. Oh, that was pointless. Nope, that was clearly not where I was supposed to go. God, why? Why? No, Phoenix Mist, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Phoenix Mist. I really appreciate that. Yeah, what is the point of this wedge beetle? This is the stupidest. Where are you even supposed to get with this?
Undead warrior.
Ugh! Okay, you can't hold R1. Oh, alright. It's just really specific. This one is pointless. You fall halfway back down, no matter what you do. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, Crade Wolf, no. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright. Oh yeah, cry some more, Legiana. What are you talking about, Isaac Wolf? Do what? DDLC, Drizzt? What does that even stand for? No, Running Table. Unfortunately, my answer is an unequivocal absolutely not. Because, given the quality of life improvements to this game from previous games, based on what I've been hearing, I don't think I could ever go back and play one of the previous games. Well, I got one claw. Doki Doki Literature Club. I have heard of that game, but I know absolutely nothing about it. I think Liam has played that, hasn't he? I guess I'll have to ask him. Well, that, the Immortal, and I don't own any handheld consoles. So I couldn't go back and play the previous games even if I wanted to. And I'm sure as hell not buying a Wii. Phoenix Mist, I stream as often as I can manage. I have a very busy schedule. I work several jobs, including this one. But I'm trying to make this one more of a priority. So I stream as often as I possibly can. I try to do this at least 3 times a week if I can manage. More when possible, but it's not always possible, sadly. And I do not have a set schedule because my work schedule between all my different responsibilities changes day to day. Oh, it's a visual novel. Okay, Isaac. I don't know, Canuck. I don't know. I don't think I could go that far back. Lom Him, what you have to do is press the circle button when the exclamation mark appears above the Poogie's head. And if you do that enough times, his relationship with you will improve and he will love you. No, unfortunately, Supabait, you cannot. Only gems and plates. Believe me, I've tried.
A considerable accomplishment.
Well, exactly, Running Table. That's why I just couldn't do it. I couldn't go back to a game that clunky after playing one that's as smooth as this one. Yeah, Supabait, but Rathian Spikes are not in the same league as Legiana Claws. Rathian Spikes, they're on their own, are a higher tier material. Yeah, I got one. Okay. The Immortal, you have to use other gems. You know, I did... right. Well, Jinshiro, I think it's more just, the Hand of Providence trolling me, because I got 4 Legiana gems in 2 fights in high rank, and I did need 1 of those gems, though I didn't need 4. But now that I need a shit-tier, low-rank material, ain't happening. Alright, I remember what I wanted to do before. I wanted to give my Palico the Plunder Blade. There we go. You know what? I think it's time that we set him up the bomb. He's gonna land right over here. And when he does, we will be ready for him. Actually... Hey, Zio Sondore! How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, and look, there he is. Hey, look over here, idiot. Ah! Well, I thought I had a little bit more range there than it turns out I did. Oh, yeah, Zio, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. There we go. Look at that. Look at that big damage. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hey, Dozend, welcome! Excellent. Alright, let's get that tail. Yes, that was a good Dragon Piercer. Hey, Jonesman! Yes, indeed, I am trying out the bow. And it's a really good weapon so far. I really like it. Oh no, Legiana! What are you gonna do now? Oh, look, you got knocked down again. Oh, look, another part just broke. Oh, what will become of you now? Oh no, you got flash bombed. Oh, I bet you hate that, don't you? Yeah, you do. This is going much better than last time. Yeah, you want to see how ridiculous the bow is, Jonesman. I think this is probably my best performance yet. Maybe ever. All right. Oh, look at that! Look at that. I did so much damage, he died. I hit him until he fell down and didn't move anymore. Yeah, I did more than knock him out, the Immortal. Wow. Maybe next time I should try that with the limiters on. Ha 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 ha. Yes, indeed, got a claw. That's good. Now I just need 2 more. Damn, it looks like I only got 1. Oh, but I got a plate, which I don't need. Spy Cat didn't really have much time to gather too much from him. Yeah, I know I got one on Carve Stormy 1. I needed 3. I only got 2. So I'm going to have to do that again. But hey, if I can proc enough damage to, to put on a performance like I just did, then we should be okay. Glad to hear it, Hispanic Comida. Yeah, that ought to be enough. Yeah, I did Stormy 1, but I need 4. I've only gotten a total of 3.
A considerable accomplishment.
Dozend, I never know. I never know how much longer I'm going to stream. It's always until I get tired, or else something comes up. Okay, yeah. Hey, Bay Thompson, welcome! No, Varanu. Because that's not reliable. It takes a lot longer to get it that way than it does just to kill Legiana. No, I need 4, Stormy One. I've got 3, but I need a total of 4. I am building the Legiana Lance. I don't know if they drop any more frequently based on capture or kills, Supabait, but I believe you get more total rewards from captures. So I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, see, it's just not reliable. I got 3 Legiana hides from the safari, but not a hell of a lot else. Tail Raider Safari. Yes, we will dispatch Elmo's adventurers. I have no idea what tier it is, Stormy One. It's the first of the Legiana lances. Damn, no Rathalos in here anywhere. Oh, wow! They can fight Black Diablos? Dear God. Well, good luck, guys. Yeah, Stormy One, it's the Tier 2 one. It needs 4. Bay Thompson, refresh your chat. I'm only seeing comments once. Yeah, I kind of got that impression, Zinogre. I've had my, Palico Safaris fighting Kirin and whatnot. Really, Supabait? That'd be really cool if you could play as Palicos in this game.
There you are, Fiver.
Stormy One, I'll show you. You can see here that I need 4 claws, and I only have 3. For everybody who didn't believe me. So I guess it's one more low-rank Legiana. Thanks, Zinogre. Thanks for that. Meat platter, and I get some HP out of the meat platter. That's good. Yeah, look at me. I'm a badass. I just ate so much food, a starving family of 6 would cry. No problem, Bay Thompson. Usually if something is broken in chat, or on Twitch in general, the solution seems to be to just hit the refresh button. No, Isaac, only starving old world children. Alright, well, we'll just put these right over here. And you know what? I think we'll wait down here for Legiana. There we go. There he is. Perfect 10-point landing, idiot. Oh, and you know what else? There we go. Oh no, I bet you hate that. Well, there goes his tail. Ah. Bastard kept moving around. Yeah, see if I care. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Legiana? You can't touch these nuts. I'm gonna break these wings. See? Yeah, there we go. Get him, Spy Cat! Look at how much he hates that. Oh, look, you staggered. Isn't that a shame? Ah. Yeah, get him, Spy Cat. Get that Plunder Blade action going. Oh yeah. Dragon Piercer incoming. Ah, yes. Love those sweet, sweet breaks. Oh, wow, and I didn't even have my power coatings equipped that whole time. How about that? Ah. Yeah, see if I care about your stupid Frost Blight. Oh no, you got knocked down again. Oh. How about that? You're dead. That sure is a shame. Did he drop anything else? Doesn't look like it. No claws. That is worrisome. Oh, well, even as I say it, there's the claw. Woohoo. There we are. That's what you're supposed to do, I believe. Alright, and of course, I got another claw that I didn't need. And yet another claw. Hello, Kent Coleslaw. Yeah, he does kind of look like Majima, doesn't he? Alright, I guess I need to craft some more flash pods. There. There we go. Spy Pig has been petted. I can get rid of the Legiana investigation. Whoops. Oh, that's weird. Somehow I got high rank investigations from that. Oh well. There. Well, thank you, Kent. I really appreciate that. And thank you for stopping in to introduce yourself. I appreciate that as well. I'm glad you've been enjoying everything. Yeah, we try to keep things reasonably wholesome around here. We don't like it when things get toxic. We work very hard to prevent that. I mean, I say that, but there's really not an awful lot of work to do. Good people tend to stick around and bad people don't. It's great. Okay, there we go. Next is that. And this. I guess I will equip that because I need to get a little bit of practice with the lance. I don't, Spooky, and it seems that I'm missing a plant fertilizer of the higher tier. So I have no idea where to get that. I really wish I did. No, Spooky, it wasn't necessarily just prep for Black Diablos. I want a couple of elemental lances as well. I want the Rathalos one for fire. I don't know which one gives thunder. I'm guessing it's probably the Tobi Kadachi lance. But I've been wanting to try the lance out. I've been wanting to give it a shot. Yeah, do you have any idea how to get that, Spooky?
A lance is a close-range weapon set with strong defensive
Oh,
capabilities.
right.
Guard while waiting for a chance to strike.
That's a pretty cool looking lance, I'll give it that. Oh, the Kirin lance is the best? Okay. Well, so much the better. It'll match this equipment perfectly. The higher tier fertilizer for the ancient tree, Stormy One. Yeah, so I've heard. DK. So R2 is guard. I'm going to have to get used to that. Oh, wow, that's some substantial damage on the guard thrust. Cancel thrust? Wow. Well, I'll have to watch a video on this to properly learn it. What is the cancel thrust? Some kind of counter, I guess? Is what it looks like. Oh, okay, so that does very little damage. And much like the gun lance, mobility is bare minimum. Canuck, I guess a guard lance, but it'd be nice to learn how to evade, too. Oh, you can do a sweep with it. Wow. Pretty decent damage on that, too. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's some mobility. Oh, you're kidding. It's just an infinite... Oh, you can charge it? Wow. It's an infinite rush that consumes stamina. I see. And you can change direction a little. Oh, it does multiple hits. Holy hell. That is cool. I like that. Yeah, Drizzt, his is going to be the first one I watch. Wow, that is... okay, I see what people mean when they say that the lance does have mobility. What super bait? The charge does? You can jump during the rush. Wow. Oh, and you can do the rush into the thrust. Interesting. How do you jump during the thrust? Oh, how do you reverse direction? Wow. No, never mind. I'll just watch a video for that. That's pretty cool. Oh, back X to 180 the charge. Wow! Oh, and you can just do this until you run out of stamina. That's nuts. Oh, but Super Bait, this eats through oh, okay. I see. Jump is X during the charge. Alright, this is cool. I like this. It's going to take some time to learn, but boy. Oh, and you can thrust upward, too. That's really handy. Endless thrusting combo. Whoops. You can do it side to side to dodge as well during the okay. Well, just messing around with it, Leo. I'm going to have to watch a video for this. Oh, this is the infinite combo, Kent? Well, this says endless thrusting combo, but I can't figure out... Oh, the counter as in, this Injustice? Timberwolf, I don't have a high enough level of free element for the Kulia Kubo to be any use to me. I would need gems for that. You have to alternate between the thrust and the counter thrust? Oh, okay, so... This is what they mean? Okay, Injustice, I gotcha. You enter a counter stance and hit triangle, you go into your Ultra Guard? This does not seem to work. At least not with this lance. It might... Is that limited to other lances? The Ultra Guard? Oh, it's X. Oh, okay. Power Guard. Yep. Okay, so... Oh, I see, and Power Guard just drains your stamina really quickly. Forward and triangle is an... Oh, wow. So does this block while you're advancing? When leveled up? How do you level up Power Guard Injustice? Or is it just, you mean leveling up the weapon? Oh, and it strikes while advancing. Wow. Oh, with the guard skill, okay. Oh, that's interesting. So, you can go into Power Guard, and then perform a thrust out of Power Guard. Or a counter thrust from Power Guard. Okay. Yeah, I was watching Nick use the lance last night when he was fighting the two Diabloses in the arena. And he seemed to be doing a lot of this. That counter thrust. Okay, I got it. Yeah, not my hands, Timberwolf. That's for damn sure. It's going to take some learning. All right, let's see. That is substantial. $95 damage, not bad. 78 damage, that's a little less. Oh, wow! The leaping thrust does a lot of hits. Okay. God, just the guard thrust. Just that little poke does considerable damage. Oh, the counter against the bomb? Oh, whoops. I don't think I got the timing quite right there. What does the counter do against the bomb? Oh, you can rotate with counter thrust to hit the enemy. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can even do a total 180. Okay, this weapon, despite the generally slow walking speed, seems to give you a fair amount of freedom. Yeah, nearly 180. Oh, hit the bomb and do the counter thrust. Okay. I think I messed that up. That doesn't seem right. I hit the bomb, but... Does being hit increase the damage of the counter thrust? Is that what's going on? I feel like maybe something is supposed to be happening here that isn't happening. It does. Interesting. Okay. I've had a fair amount of trouble with the Gunlance Timberwolf. Oh, so that's an automatic high thrust. Okay. So is that high thrust, the automatic one, after you, after your shield gets hit by the bomb? Is that the counter thrust? Okay, Cream and Sugar, interesting. The regular counter has to charge up to max damage over time, but the counter from Super Guard is always max damage. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so... So, this, and then this, results in that. And that last poke, the upward poke, that is the automatic counter. Okay. But then this... That always results in a max damage counter. Okay. And it looks like you can either counter with the standard counter thrust or the triangle thrust as well. Okay, interesting. Oh, I bet you can, Leo. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to watch a tutorial video on this, but already I like the way this feels. I think it's definitely worth trying to learn this. The damage output is definitely there. I mean, it's a big, goofy, ridiculous weapon, but it's pretty cool the way it seems to work. I like that. Yeah, Cream and Sugar, that's why I think I prefer already the Lance over the Gun Lance. Because I can't keep the Gun Lance straight with all the having to constantly reload it and the Wyvern Fire and all of that stuff. I can't. It's too much, I think. It's too complex for me. My brain that cannot handle multitasking has tons of trouble with the Gun Lance. But I'll definitely have to practice the Lance. It is pretty much an umbrella, Marcos. Well, that's just how tanky weapons work in Justice. Seems like it's a worthwhile trade-off. Wow, Driz, nice. Oh, the running attack is for downed monsters, okay. Interesting generic mistake, okay. Yeah, Canuck, that's one of the things I really have trouble with in this game, is having to constantly sheath my weapon. That just isn't intuitive or natural to me, so the weapons that you don't have to sheath a lot tend to be easier for me to figure out. Yeah, Jonesman, my problem with Gunlance is that I can't hit anything with it. It's too slow and it doesn't have the mobility options of the Lance. Timberwolf, I've never really found the bowguns to be very complicated. I mean, maybe that's just me, but the bowguns are easy for me to understand. You point, you shoot, and at most you switch between ammo and watch your positioning, like you do with any other weapon. But the gun lance is like, oh no, you've got Wyvern Fire you've got to keep track of, you got to watch for openings for that. You've got a bunch of different combos that have crap mobility but good arcs, and you have to know when to use them, and I can't figure that out. And then keeping track of reloading the gun lance, I can't. It hurts my brain. Nice, Canuck. Yeah, see, that seems like the kind of weapon I need. A weapon that's slow in close quarters, but that has some mobility. Jonesman, I feel like with the gun lance, I always just end up chasing monsters around clumsily. And I never get any opportunities to hit them because they move around so much. Cream, I have no idea how the greatsword works in this game. So unfortunately, that doesn't help me. I've touched the greatsword maybe once in beta, and then when I found out it was a hit-and-run weapon and it was a lot more complex than it looks, I couldn't. Oh god, that must have been a nightmare, Jonesman. Oh yeah, Leo, I like my toads. I maxed out every slot that could accept a toad with a toad. Well, Moody Man, I'm just saying I have a much easier time learning the weapons that are less complicated, the ones that are more straightforward, that don't require as much multitasking or monitoring of multiple gauges or other mechanics. Like, the bow is easy. For me, anyway, because you move around, you know, you dodge, which is natural for me. You've got quite a bit of mobility, you've got some range, and you point and shoot, basically, and you have to, you know, alternate between your R2 attacks and your circle button attacks, but other than that, it's pretty straightforward. The charge blade, for example, is anything but straightforward. So I can't play the charge blade, and I'm increasingly thinking I'm not going to be able to play the gun lance, but, like, the hammer is very simple and straightforward. You've got hell-hitting flying enemies with it if you don't have flash pods, and sometimes even if you do, but the hammer is easy to understand. Yeah, exactly, Leo, exactly. Yeah, no, Charge Blade is poison to me. I cannot learn that weapon. Yeah, Jonesman, but I think with time I could master the hammer. Like, I get the hammer, I understand it. And I have a kind of general idea of what's required to master it, and I think with practice I could. But I don't think I could ever master the Charge Blade, you know? I think I'd probably even have some trouble with the Switch Axe, Cream. I might be able to figure out the Switch Axe eventually, but it'd be much harder for me than a weapon like the hammer or the bow. So far, I really like the bow and the hammer. I do like bow guns as well. Although, it's really a shame that slicing ammo lost its ability to cut tails as effectively, or parts, but I get the damage nerf to slicing ammo. I get that. Stormy One, as I understand it, that's still how the Great Sword works. And that playstyle, I can't. I don't like it, first of all, and I'm not good at it, for another. And I think those two facts are related. Oh, I like the concept of the Switch Axe, Leo. I think it's really cool, but I've had a little bit of trouble with the Switch Axe, even. Huh. Thank you, Gassy Grandad. Also, that's a great username, Gassy Grandad. I really like that. Yeah, I just think toads are cool. I like toads. Used to catch them in the backyard when I was a kid. Oh, Canuck, I think I would hate that. The insect glaive was the worst for me when I was doing this in the beta with Pat. I could not control the insect glaive's mobility. It was just way too much. Aerial mobility is too complex for me, I fear. Oh, yeah, Moody, I truly sympathize with you on that wait for the PC version. I have not actually tried the Sword and Shield generic mistake. And yeah, that's the main reason I didn't try it, is because it's just not exciting for me. Sword and Shield to me is like, oh, white bread with butter. Whereas something like the bow for me was, okay, yeah, you got some rye, maybe some whole grain stone ground mustard on that rye. The lance seems like it's going to be an entire sandwich. You know, I'm really looking forward to trying the lance and practicing with it and figuring it out. I think I might have fun with the Switch Axe if it turns out I'm capable of learning it. I like weapons like the Charge Blade, the Insect Glaive. I could never learn them. Never, ever. Well, but you get the idea, Injustice, right? I have not messed around with the longsword at all, Timberwolf. I haven't touched it yet. Marcos, it was just for perspective. Okay, Injustice, good. I'm glad I didn't go on that whole tangent for nothing. Yeah, Jonesman, completely unsurprisingly, one of the Wyverian NPCs earlier told me that Longsword is the single most used weapon in the game. And apart from all the Japanese players who use it because it's basically a katana, of course, I understand that it's actually a very solid weapon. Nick uses it as his main. And he's told me a fair bit about it that gives me the impression it's a good, strong weapon. But Longsword just doesn't interest me, which is kind of the deal with Sword and Shield. I might be able to learn them. I don't know. I haven't actually tried them. But they just don't interest me. Yeah, that's Nick's favorite term for it, Marcos. And yeah, Bay Thompson, that's another reason I don't want to use the longsword, because everybody is using it, and it's I don't know. Yeah, that's another reason I don't want to use the longsword, Cream and Sugar, because I don't want to be that guy with those ridiculous wide swings that just everybody hates in co-op. Then again, that was the case with slicing ammo up until yesterday. Granted, I've soloed the entire game up to yesterday, so I had no idea about slicing ammo, and I didn't cause any problems in co-op with it, fortunately. Well, yeah, Arkaznor, I think my interest in a weapon is part of the reason I'm so so actually enthusiastic about learning the lance. German Sparta, Katamai? What are you talking about? Really, the sword and shield can be played as a support weapon? Wow. I did not realize that, Generic. That isn't really my favorite playstyle or any of my preferred playstyles, but it's really interesting to know that it can be done. I would not have expected that from Sword and Shield. Well, Marcos, but a party of 4 longsword users, they've got enough range on their weapons that they can stay away from each other. I would think, anyway. Whereas 1 longsword user and 3 hammer users, that's going to be, that one guy with the longsword is going to be a problem for those 3 hammer guys. Oh, that's right, Running Table. That must synergize really well with the, I forget the name of it, but the ability that lets you use normally single target items on other players. I could definitely see that. Well, Haretsu, it actually serves a great purpose for me, that I can sit here and focus on talking to chat, and chat has something pretty to look at. Like, what items can you use with your sword out that inflict status, Stormy One? People told me about the mushrooms via the Mushroom Mancer skill. But is there anything else? Yeah, Timberwolf, you still think that when you're fighting something like a Great Gyros? Where everybody has to be in close quarters? Oh, really, Canuck? Longsword users don't have to target the head? Oh, interesting, Generic. So the 4 longsword users would just not care about each other, but the 1 longsword guy and the 3 hammer users would. Well, Inferno greatsword users are also supposed to target the head, aren't they? Oh, healing your teammates. Okay, Cream. I gotcha. Well, Canuck, but I guess my question is, if the longsword user isn't targeting the head, what else are they supposed to hit? Just other weak points? Ha! Yeah, exactly, Supabate. That's one of the reasons I like the bow. And why I think I'll be sticking with it when I get around to co-op. Yeah, Canuck, that's why I like the hammer. Because my job is simple. Okay, Swagocrates, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm beginning to gather that they're a tail-cutting weapon, the longsword, but, like, after the tail is cut, there's still plenty of damage to be dealt. I was just curious as to where the longsword user would stand in that hypothetical but very real situation. Okay, Timberwolf, I see. Thank you. Ha! Fair enough, Stormy One. I somehow figured it'd be something like that. Alright. Well... yeah, Swagocrates, this is the highest tier room that you can get, apparently. Oh, tails do tend to take fairly high damage, okay. Gotcha, generic mistake. Okay, thank you. Canuck, I feel like you can never have too many hammer users. Soft soil? Oh, spooky, how? What do you have to do? Gotcha, Cream. Okay. All the other botanical research quests. I'm pretty sure I have done them all, Spooky. Oh, there's a Black Diablos heavy bowgun. I did not know that. Ah, Inferno, that's pretty much the switch axe, isn't it? Alright, I'm pretty sure I've done all of the optional quests for... the botanical research guys. Unless you also have to do the quests that are like, catch a bunch of the creatures that that one researcher out in the field wants you to catch. There's some hunt quests related to getting the soil that aren't labeled botanical? Huh.
Hello.
Elder dragons.
Let's get the lead out.
Elder Dragons.
Hello.
Okay, well...
Let's get the lead out.
Yeah, I don't... It looks like I've done all of them. At least all the ones that were available. You just got it last night by finishing up... Like what? Optional quests? Those? Huh. Yeah, that's a good question, Haretsu. Okay, so you have to just... You have to complete the optional quest. That's it? Like these? This is what you're talking about? You have to complete these to get the soft soil? Yeah, Cream, I really like the Zora Magdaros hammer for blasting off parts. Well, Zeros, I haven't done a good chunk of the optional quests. I kind of gave up on them because they were boring and they didn't have an awful lot of rewards. Interesting, Timberwolf. Okay. That's really weird, Spooky. I wonder if it's restricted by rank, then. Ugh. Hey, Tempest, welcome. Good to see you again. $200 blast with full free element and blast coating. Interesting. Wow, okay. Well, I'll have to give that a try, Timberwolf. That sounds like a lot of fun. And I bet, Timberwolf, you could also put in some, blast attack bonus gems. Soft soil, Cream and Sugar. Alright, everyone. Well, I think now is probably a good time for me to wrap things up for today. We've been going for over 10 hours. I'm getting quite tired, and I still need to go get some proper dinner and take a shower and then get some sleep. So what we were going to do is we are going to raid my buddy RB Frosty, who is also playing Monster Hunter. Please stick around for the raid. It will happen automatically. I will set it up. Just stay in chat, and my chat at the end of the stream will automatically switch over to Frosty's chat. You'll get a notification. So if you're not going off to bed yourselves or have other places to be, please do stick around for the raid. Thank you all so very much for keeping me company today. Thank you all for your assistance and advice, and just for hanging out, for all of your support and everything. Let's get the raid going. There we go. Thank you all so very much again, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Hopefully within the next couple of days, because I really need to sit down and record more of the Horizon LP. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night. or good afternoon or morning, or whatever time it is where you are.
Teostra the Infernal, or the Hellish Fiend Val-Zak. Specifically, let's see. So, Elder Dragon Teostra, a brutal Elder Dragon wreathed in flames that spit blazing fire. Teostra are of such a fierce and deadly nature that the guild closely monitors their movements